Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me. Hello, everybody. Hi, how are y'all doing? A 50 stream streak. Dang. Oh, it has been a day so far. It has been a day. But hello, everybody. Hello, Cloud Luigi. Hello, Friday. Hello, Super Junior. Hello, Tiger. Hello, Malt. Hello, Auredria. Hello, Felius. Trying to make sure I didn't miss anybody else. Hello, Robert. Hello, Ozu. Hello, Kaz. Zamanos, hello. How are you all doing? Happy Friday to everybody. What did Malt do? Oh, shouting out people. Malt, thank you for the shout outs. Appreciate it. Hello, babe. Oh my, we're starting out strong, huh? All right, let's move over here. Yeah, it's been I had Exatron. Hello, Exatron. I have no power this morning, but still don't have internet. Oh my god, are you on your phone then? Terasaki, hello. Also, thank you, Friday, for the 30 stream streak, and thank you, Super Junior, for the 50 stream streak. You guys are crazy. Appreciate you. Fine, I guess.
Fine, I guess.
It kind of gave up there. Actually, maybe it did them all. I don't know. I'm gonna turn this down just a little bit more. Yeah, you're on your phone. Oh my goodness. But hello, everybody. Welcome in. Happy Friday. We are going to be doing something a little different today. Normally, we kind of do some games, or we do some game dev, or some other stuff like that. Today we're going to be doing a little bit of just chatting for a bit, because I need to chill for just a little bit. Kawari, thank you. Wanted to pop by and say congrats on the release, even if just early access. Thank you again for answering. Yeah, no problem. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. It is just like kind of an early release, but it's like, it's funny because the game is pretty close to an actual release. I just feel like, look, there's a couple things. It's like, early release kind of made sense to me for a bit. Like, it's not something I'm going to keep in early release for like the next year, 2 years, anything like that. It's not going to be anything that severe. Early access is basically just going to be for the next couple months while I get the rest of the dungeons and stuff done for the actual release. But early access does a couple things. First, it gets it into more people's hands so more people can try it. I've had a lot of people who have been waiting very patiently, been wanting to add it to their streams. So this lets people do that. And second of all, it lets me kind of gauge how the game is going to operate on a bigger scale. Like, because up to this point, I've only ever had like the only possibility was to have like a maximum of 20 people using it at the same time, because it was just beta testers. So with it being released on the open, obviously that number is going to be bigger. So we'll have to see how it goes from there. How is the game handling the strain of more people using it? So far, it seems fine. I mean, that's kind of what I'm gauging. That's kind of what I am. What we're just kind of, I can't talk. What we're observing is just kind of seeing it. Hello, Demon Sylveon. So yeah, we're just kind of making sure everything's working properly. So that's another area where early access is helping out. Like I said, lets people get to playing it right away, and it lets me observe and make sure that everything's going to be working properly. And it also has the added benefit of, if we have any feedback, if we have any things that people want to change, people want to see. I've already had a couple good suggestions that I've written down. Obviously, if I can make these things happen, great. If I can't, then we'll go from there. But it's just a good opportunity to get some feedback and make it as best as it can be, in my opinion. And in the meantime, I'm gonna work on adding in all the little customer, the custom character sprites that we got to work on here soon. We're gonna get started on those at some point in time. I don't know if we'll do any today. I may work on one or two today. We'll see what happens. For right now, we're just kind of chilling. And I apologize that I haven't really been streaming a whole lot over the past couple weeks. I have been preparing for this. I mentioned to you guys last week when I was doing my Saturday stream that I was dealing with a lot of Steam issues. We got that all taken care of. But then, like, this week has been a lot of just getting all the last minute preparations and stuff taken care of, making sure everything is functioning properly. I ran into a bunch more little bugs than I had anticipated, so I had to work that kind of stuff out. You know, making sure that I was trying to push it in places. So it was just a lot on my plate over the past week. And every time I thought about streaming, I was just kind of like, man, I really don't want to do that right now. Mullet, you're almost on run 400. Damn. So yeah, now that the game's kind of out there, I'm happy that I can kind of chill a little bit. I don't have to pressure myself. I didn't really pressure myself when it came to release date. Like, I wanted to get it out as soon as possible, but you guys know me. I'm one of these people that I'm about quality over quantity. So I wanted to make sure that when I did push it out, it was done correctly and it wasn't rushed. I didn't want there to be a bunch of issues or anything like that. But that being said, I still get strained every time I put out like a new updated version of the game, even to just beta testers, because I'm always afraid that I'm gonna miss something. I'm gonna, Kawari, yeah. Kawari, have you played it yet? Like, I'm curious if you've actually done a run. I can show you some stuff that we've been working on. But yeah, like the game, I'm planning on releasing it, like the full release. When I actually release it, it has two main dungeons right now, and a third holdover dungeon, which was the dungeon that Molt was just in. The holdover dungeon is basically just a dungeon that whenever you've kind of reached the end of the current content, you'll go there, and you just fight random enemies. So that way you can keep leveling up, you can keep getting gold and stuff like that, but you've essentially reached the end of the content. You've yet to do anything. Okay, well, I mean, if you type well, you don't have to, but you can play if you want to. Type !RPG, real simple. Yeah, so I'm planning on when I actually release it, I plan to have 5 main dungeons in the game. And again, 2 of them are done. The other 3 are in the works currently. One of them is almost done, and the next 2 kind of have like the assets made or planned. So I just gotta get everything all worked out. And now that I got the game engine basically done, we can start working on those. And then my plan is to, every few months update the game with another additional 5 dungeons. I have 20 dungeons total kind of planned. That is my goal, is to have 20 of them released. So it gives people plenty of content, plenty of stuff to go through. And then I'm also planning there are a lot of little intricacies to the combat and to the game that a lot of people don't know about, which is fine. It's understandable because it just seems like it's a little idle thing that goes on screen and you don't have any control over it. But there are a lot of aspects that I want to give people control over certain things. But I have to develop like a little side app for people to be able to do that. And also, while we're talking about this, I want to express to you guys that I think I had a little epiphany about this before the other day. I think I may release the companion app as a standalone download. At first, I like maybe on Itch or something. Hey, Fox Macro. Initially, my idea with the companion app was to make it a little panel app that would be down below. People could kind of embed under their Twitch pages. So streamers could have it on the Twitch page. You could go down, you could scroll down to below the stream, and you could like edit your characters and all that other stuff. I still want to do that. Hello, X10 Grim. I still want to do that, but I think what I may also do is just create a different version of the companion app that people can just download. They wouldn't need to, and like people wouldn't need to put it on their actual page if they didn't want to. So people could just download it and then access that stuff and like anytime they want to. Corn, I like corn too. And I kind of got a little epiphany about it and how I could actually make that work, because beforehand I was kind of like, I wanted it. I wasn't against that idea. I really like corn dogs. I wasn't against making it a standalone download, but my problem was making it so that you could accurately log in with your Twitch account. I didn't want people to just be able to like type in anybody's name and, you know, mess up somebody else's game. So I kind of had a little epiphany on how to make it work in that manner and make it so that anybody, or so you would log in with somebody and they could download it as a standard download. So that's really exciting to me, because that way, the big thing with MicroStream right now is that, again, it feels very, you know, idle, very random. You're just kind of playing the game, however. But there is more to it, and I want to let people have access to the more. By the way, before we go too much farther, we're currently going to be doing a giveaway. So every hour of the game, or every hour of the stream, we're going to be giving away a copy of MicroStream RPG. So I'm going to go ahead and open the giveaway right now. For anybody who wants to enter, all you have to do is type in exclamation point giveaway. I'm so used to saying exclamation point RPG. Just type in exclamation point giveaway if you don't already have the game. I mean, I guess if you already have the game and you want to gift it to someone, that's fine too. You know, it's just a code. So, but you know, if you want to enter the giveaway, please feel free to just type in exclamation point giveaway. We'll do the next one at about 7:30. Give an hour for people to get in on that one. Actually, maybe we'll do this first one a little early. We'll do, since we started 21 minutes ago, how long ago did we start? 23 minutes ago? So, you know what? We'll just do the next one at 6. Or 7, excuse me. Hi, Ink, how's it going? Yeah, we'll do the next giveaway at 7 o'clock. So, a little earlier than an hour, but it's fine. I should probably put something on the stream, shouldn't I? Feeling need a nap, but I'll catch up to listen to you when I see you awake. Anyway, let me read your last message here real quick. On the topic of Pac-Man, I've drawn something very big that I'm excited to share on his special day, and I'm proud of the results we're using just a crayon brush. I'm excited to see it. I want to see that, definitely. I'll be keeping an eye on your Blue Sky for that. I'm an EP bench like always. Of course. Me too. Let me see if I can get something on the screen here. Can we enter a new text? Oh, it would help if I could type properly. Just gonna type this here. Let's get my font. If I can get it, there it is. I don't want it to be that big. That's freaking huge. Why is that so big? Hello. We're gonna make that smaller. You know what? No, we're gonna do my classic font. We're not gonna do the MicroStream font. Yeah, we'll do this. Okay, let's make this smaller. Not 256, that is actually huge. There we go. Let's see if we can put a little border on it. I think we have a border, right? Outline, there we go. Let's make the outline 4 pixels and make it black color. That needs to be bigger than 4. Let's go 6. I think that still is too much, or not enough. I like a thick outline. Wanted to avoid entry because I don't have any sort of potential player base, but if you're just giving some away, yeah, feel free. Like, feel free. The neat thing about the game, Kawari, is that it's accessible anywhere. So if you do stream, if you put it on your stream, it doesn't matter if you play just solely on your own stream or if you play on other people's. Your progress tracks and keeps carries over from any other stream that you go to. So anybody else that has MicroStream, if you go to their stream and you play, then your character and your stats and stuff will carry over. If anybody who's been on any other stream plays and they come over to your stream, their progress will carry over. So it's something that you don't really have to worry about too much in that regard. Yeah, it's global. It's global progress. Yep. Do you want me to put EDT? What is EDT, Mole? I don't actually know. You keep surprising me more and more with this little thing. Well, let me show you. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you the companion app that I'm talking about, that I'm planning. We can go over and we can look at the companion app, and I can show you what I've got. Eastern Daylight Time. Not a big deal at all. Okay, I'm just so used to saying EST, yeah, every single time for Eastern time. But yeah, let me load up the companion app here, and I can show you what my plans are for that. It's still in the works, so you'll have to forgive me on that aspect. What do I have here? Got Kiwa as the person we're loading in. Nah, we'll put me in for right now. Calipco, thank you. I appreciate it. You know what I'm gonna do? Thank you for the Hydrate Friday. Appreciate it. Let me do one more thing here before I show off the companion app. I'm going to move this down a little bit more. And then I'm going to copy, paste as a duplicate. We are going to make this smaller, make it about 64, 48. 48 might be good. Nope, I want this. Please, thank you. Like, let me just move it. There we go. Does that look okay? I should maybe make that one a little bit bigger. Yeah, let's make this a little bigger. Instead of 48, let's make it 64. Yeah, I think that looks a little bit better. We will position this one. There. Position this one here. There we go. That looks nice. It was faded. Running by since it's quite late, but seeing you stream yeah, like I know I haven't streamed a whole lot lately. I do apologize. I was mentioning that earlier. There's been a lot on my plate over the past couple days with the whole release coming up and stuff. It just has not been really fitting for streaming. But I'm hoping to get back to it now that the game is officially out there in the world. I'm excited to get like my first review and stuff on the game. Well, eventually, hopefully we'll get there. Hi, Ansu! Happy launch day! I knew it was coming. I knew somebody was gonna do it. Oh my God, you guys. You guys, Ansu was playing that game, a game about digging a hole the other day. Thank you for the shout out for Ansu, by the way. Was playing that game and like legit, I did not expect that game to have a sort of scary kind of ending to it. It wasn't really that scary, but like the fact that it was just there was something that was kind of scary at the end of the game was completely off my radar. I did not expect that game to have something at the end of it that was like, everyone's been so quiet about it, and I feel like I'm ruining it. I feel like I'm ruining it by saying anything to those who haven't played it, but I was surprised. I was really surprised, and Ansu's reactions were very, very fun. Ansu, happy Friday. I hope you've had a good week so far. But yeah, let me move over here. We're just doing kind of a yapping stream today, so. Panic scream so bad. You did. It was really good. I love that shit. Hi, Delos. I did ruin the game. Too bad. Let me go over here. Let me see. Yeah, I gotta do desktop capture. I gotta see if I can bring... Can I just... Oh, I went to the wrong screen. Shit. My bad. I went to the wrong screen again. I'm messing everything up. Okay, can we just paste these over here? Paste as reference. Okay, cool. There we go. Yeah, we'll just put those right in here. That way they're here too. If you like chess, but you want to play against a cheating troll, there's a game I can recommend. Oh no, that sounds horrible. I don't mind chess, but I don't think I would like it if my opponent cheated. I don't think that'd be fun. So yeah, this is the companion app. Show it right here. It's a little small. It's not meant to go like full screen or anything like that, so we don't typically do that. So this is the companion app, and this was meant to be a little app that people can have at the bottom of their streams, so that way people can access their character data. It's supposed to be like a little panel. I'm only mentioning this again because Ansu wasn't here when I first mentioned it. I'm thinking about making this just a standalone download that requires you to log into your Twitch account, just like MicroStream itself does. And then you can access your character info at that point in time. But anyway, so once you would get logged in, you would basically click this little button here, and it loads up your character. This is going to be your character data and everything. You have an option to turn the sound on and off in the top corner. You also have a sound option over here to go from light to dark mode. So, and then it gives you all the details here. So you've got your current level of your character. You've got the amount of gold that you've got currently earned. Yes, you do earn gold in the game. Every single time you defeat an enemy, you earn gold. That's what you see, the little coins popping out. I think it actually accurately represents how much gold you get too. I think like each of the big coins is either 3 or 5 gold, and each of the small coins is 1. So it is accurate when you see the coins pop out on the screen, how much you're earning. And how many attempts you've done. So I've done 316 attempts throughout the game. And then you've got your little character up here. Whatever character you currently have selected and stuff will appear here. So you can also click on them, and you can see them do their little walking animation. You can click on them to see them do a little attacking animation. And you can click on them to see them do the little hurt animation too. So you can see all the things they do. If we go over to the character stats, you can see here all of the stats that are active for your current character. Like this is my current EXP, how many enemies I've slain, how much damage that I've done to enemies, how much damage I have taken from enemies. We've got where my current dungeon is. I'm currently in the in-between. And you have these little left and right arrows you can click. Go over here and you can see all your... If I'm fighting a barrier, let me lose. You gotta beat the slime first though. Come on, come on. There you go. Alright, to level 26. You getting there. Is it gonna be barrier? Nope, it's a goblin. So yeah, this gives you your weapon proficiencies. Again, this is the stuff that I was talking about where there's like more depth to the game than it leads on. There are 4 main weapon types: core, pierce, blunt, and magic. Core is just a standard weapon that is basically like any weapon that isn't one of these other three is going to be a core weapon type. And then these three here work in a rock, paper, scissors kind of fashion. Pierce is good against blunt style enemies. Blunt weapons are good against magic enemies, and magic weapons are good against pierce enemies. So it goes kind of in that. If you have the higher your level and the higher your proficiency in a weapon type, the more damage that you'll do with that weapon, just in general, but especially more towards the enemy that it's weak against. Again, this isn't too prevalent in the game right now because I don't have the option to let people change their weapons, but this will be something that hopefully will become more useful in the future for people. Like, for example, the spear is a piercing weapon. So the more you use the spear, the higher your proficiency, the higher your level is going to be. So we can go back to the previous menu here. This will also let you see your badges. So like if we go over here, these are your collected badges. Badges are awarded for doing certain things in the game or for beating certain dungeons. So these are permanent additions onto your account, and they show up every time you start your game. So whenever you start a game, it'll show the MicroStream RPG logo, and then afterwards it will show all of the badges. So like if I go like this and start up a game, you will see all of my little badges pop up right after the main logo. So you'll see them right there. So it's just kind of a nice little thing to show other people, you know, your progress, what you've accomplished, what you've done in the game. But you can come over here and you can read a little bit more about the different medals. So this one was one we were doing back when the game first was like, when I was first working on it. I had people in my streams. We were just testing it out just to make sure the game even worked, like the dungeons and stuff. This was way before the databases and everything too. But this was a badge for anybody who helped out in the original alpha test. And you can click on the badges here too, and you can see them do the little spin animations, which every single spin animation I've made so far, I love. these little like black and white spin animations look so good, and I don't know why. I can't explain it. The beta badge was for people who helped during the MicroStream RPG beta. So this is for streamers who were helping me out, like Ansu. Ansu has one of the badges. So we've had some people that have been testing it ahead of time, and they get that. And then the special beta badge is currently active. So I was going to turn this off when I released the game, but I figured I'm going to leave it on through the early access period. The Bitcoins. Yes, the Bitcoins. The microcoins. So the special beta badge you can still earn right now. How you earn it is all you have to do is hit level 15 before the game actually fully releases. So all you have to do is hit level 15. And this will be something that won't be back again. This is just for this first period. Max level badge is a little badge that you get for reaching the max level, which is currently 30. The max level will increase as the game goes on, as more dungeons and stuff get introduced, but for right now it's level 30. And again, I love the spin animation. That's one of my favorite ones. Oh, it looks so pretty. Toot my own horn here, but I don't care. And then we've got layer 1 Vanquisher for, you know, getting through layer 1, and layer 2 Vanquisher for getting layer 2. You'll get a medal each time you defeat a layer. Or one of the dungeons, essentially. So you can see all this stuff here. You know, you can click on any one of them, go to specific ones. This was a lot of fun to program, this whole like little wheel thing of badges floating around. And then the final thing I've gotten done on here, not fully done, but mostly working, is the bestiary. So we'll check that out in just a moment. But my other plans for this is the change character option, which is going to let you change what your character sprite looks like. I'm thinking I'm going to make it so that you earn new character sprites for each badge that you earn. So every single badge will have a character sprite attached to it. So that way it's another way for you to be able to show off some progress that you've done, or maybe a rare thing that you've earned. Change weapon will obviously let you change your weapons. from the ones that you currently have purchased and available. And then I'm gonna change this. I don't think it's gonna say weapon shop. I think we're gonna change this to be something like item shop. I don't know. I'm trying to think of what other word I can use here for this, because I'm probably gonna do more than just weapons. We're gonna probably have, we're probably gonna do weapons. We're gonna have potions. I'm thinking of putting potions in there that you can buy, and then the potion will be like a one-time use thing on your next dungeon run, and it will like modify your stats. So like maybe a strength potion that gives you a little bit more strength, an HP potion that boosts your HP a little bit, stuff like that. So I think that would be fun to make it like if you're struggling to get through a dungeon and you really want to get through, maybe you could buy like a potion that might help you out a little bit. And then I was talking, this is kind of a pipe dream. This is a little bit down the road. This is nothing for right now. But I was talking to Linux about possibly adding pets into the game, like a little tiny pet companion that follows you around, like follows your character. And the pets will do certain things, like maybe we have one that's like a little turtle or something like that would maybe shield you from like a fatal hit, but only like once. Maybe we have ones that like occasionally will attack with you. Maybe we have ones that will help you dodge an attack here and there. Maybe we have certain pets that will apply an element to your attacks every time. So I don't know, like there's some options that we can do with that. That'd be fun. Marketplace, yeah, I think Marketplace would be good. Yeah, I'm trying to think of another, because I think this is going to evolve. The weapon shop is not going to just be a weapon shop. It's going to be more. I want it to be more than just weapons. So we're going to have to figure that out. But that's for something a little bit more down the road. I do want to get back to working on this companion app, because like I said, if I can make this a standalone app that people can download like on Itch or something like that for free, then I want to do that. I want to get that out in the world so people can really start customizing their stuff. And all the groundwork is already in place. Like I might leave this as weapon shop for right now until I get the other things implemented, and then we can change this later. Hey, there's the level 15. Nice job, Calico. But yeah, this is, I may start working on this again so I can get this out to people. Anyway, so we'll go over to the bestiary. The bestiary is my favorite part of this. Obviously Jagged Veil's not in the game yet, but that is the next dungeon that's coming. Edge of the Abyss is the main one that everyone goes through. I haven't finished the enemies for this. I haven't finished the bestiary for this, but does it look really close? It's not really close. Just the way it looks. Anyway. But yeah, so this is the bestiary, and this keeps track of every single enemy that you beat in the game. The database keeps track of all of this stuff, and it tells you how, this gives you just some information on them. So we've got our little slime baby here. I've defeated 44 of them. You can see the stats of the slime. Yeah, and it changes with this too. You get the enemy's number up here, where they come from, and a little text description about them. And you can click the left and right buttons. Crushed under the barrier is the best way to go. We got our little shroomling. Certain enemies have special attributes to them, like the shroomlings can poison you. So if an enemy has an attribute, it'll appear down here, and you can hover over it to get information on that. I defeated 44 bats and 44 slimes and 43 shroomlings. That's a really even spread. Very suspicious. 44 rats? Hang on, what's going on? Why is it so even? 43 Tylers? Okay. Anyway, this is the Tylers are a surprise attack enemy, so they always get a first attack when the round starts. And you can click here and you can see their little animation frames and stuff too, which I really like. I think that's fun too. Goblin 38. Okay, we've only done 38 of those. 43 Tortomagus, and you can see here the Tortomagus is a magic enemy. So the Tortomagus is an enemy that will actually be affected by heavy weapons, or blunt weapons, excuse me. So heavy weapons guy. So if you were to equip like the club, or I'm trying to think what the other heavy or the blunt weapons are in the games. Yeah, I've tried to keep, honestly, I have tried to keep my stats in the game very pure. Molt. I've tried to keep them very pure. I've tried to keep them very, I don't know. I've tried to keep them very true so that I don't have really skewed stats. But I will say that with the event that's coming up this next Friday, you guys will have to wait a little bit more time for the event. But there is going to be an event this upcoming Friday in MicroStream, which I'm very excited about. But for that event, I definitely skewed my stats a lot. I skewed my stats a lot because I had to do a lot of testing. Yeah, I tried really hard, Koari. I tried, but I couldn't with the event programming. I couldn't. I needed to test stuff out, and it's like I could go back and retroactively adjust my stats down to where they were beforehand, but by the time I was done, I didn't write everything down beforehand. I may do that later, but for future events, but it's whatever. So yeah, basically this is a mimic enemy. Mimic enemies are really rare enemies, but they give increased gold and EXP if you beat them. If you don't defeat them within 10 turns, they run away. I know I'm allowed, but I've just tried to keep it. I've just tried to keep it pretty pure. And then we get to the bosses. The bosses have their own little icon. This tells you what their stats are. They have no defense. They have a lot of HP, medium attack. And you can see here, like you can go and check their little different animations and stuff. Also surprised you don't have a badge that's just, I made this. Which could help for identifying hacks. I hope there's no hacks. I hope, because it's all tied to Twitch usernames, so I really hope there's no hacks. It's not like somebody else can take my Twitch username without me changing it first. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'm hoping we don't have to deal with any hacks or anything, but you know, whatever. And then I still never beat the Rat King boss. I have not defeated the Rat King. So if you haven't defeated an enemy, it'll show it like this in here. And then it goes back to our slime. I'm thinking each dungeon's gonna have 10 enemies. There may be some changes to that in the future. I'm not entirely certain. We'll see where it goes, but for right now, each dungeon's gonna have a roughly 10 different enemies in them. And I'm not planning on doing like other RPGs in the past did, where they like reused the same enemy sprite but like recolored it. I can't really do that with MicroStream because there's no color, so every sprite is unique. But yeah, that's the companion app so far. There's going to be some arrows here for future dungeons. Like I said, this is dungeons 1 through 5, as in 8 small enemies and the 2 bosses. Yep, exactly. There's going to be more pages when more dungeons come out. There's going to be a page over to the side for special dungeons, which I'll just probably list up here as specialty dungeons or special enemies. That'll be different. Again, more on that later. But yeah, this is the companion app. Like I said, all this stuff is in basically real time when you load the app up. So, like this is Koari's second attempt. If we wait till this goes through, you got a bow and arrow this time. It's like my favorite weapon in the game. That's a piercing weapon. The spear is the other piercing weapon. I just really love the sound effect with the bow and arrow, and I like the animations. I made a specialty animation specifically for the bow and arrow. Man, fighting a mini mimic this early sucks. They're really strong when you're only level 2. And you usually don't have enough power to beat them within the time limit. You only get 10 attacks essentially against them to defeat them. I don't know if you're gonna do it in time. Everyone trying to help me already. We're trying. I can't do another heal right now. Ah! I don't think you're gonna beat it. I think it's gonna run. Where's my damn heal? Come on. There it is. Ah! Nope, it got you anyway. We tried. I think the mini mimics start at like level 3 or 5. Like they can't be any lower than that. So fighting them at level 2 is just hard. It's just hard. Oh, I know. I love that sprite. All right, let's do our first giveaway here. So we're gonna do this in a little scuffed. Actually, there's only 4 people that entered. So I got my wheel over here. And we'll go ahead and just, thank you, Zap, appreciate it. If you want to get in on the giveaway, type in ! giveaway. Anybody who wants to get in last minute here, type in ! giveaway. We're gonna be giving away a copy of the game every hour. So I'm gonna add the people in here that have already done it. I can't just copy this list. Werewolf Hero, thank you. Appreciate it. 67, okay. Boku in a cup. Boku in a cup. I got you in. All right, any last entries? Any last entries? Last entries for the giveaway. Werewolf Hero, all right. All right. We got 7 people. I'm gonna call it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. And I'm not even gonna worry about my app doing the spin. I'd rather do the spin. Like my app has the ability to just pick a winner from the list of people who did it, but it's honestly so anticlimactic. It just posts a name in chat and it's just like, I'd rather have the spin, you know? I want the spin. Let's get a little bit of drama on there. All right, you guys ready? Let's go. Let's see who gets the first copy. Spin to win is gonna be Ink. Ink is our first winner. Let's go. Let's go gambling. Congrats. I gambled and won? Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. All right, Ink, let me get you. I need to make sure I open this on, hang on. Hang on a second. Just real quick, I just need to make sure I open this on the other monitor so the Steam codes don't just show up over here and you guys see them. I don't want to do that and just have them all taken. So that's fine. We'll go back over here now. Okay, I'm going to, Ink, I'm going to message you I'm gonna message you on here you are. I'm just gonna message you on Twitch. Oh. There we go. Let me know if you got it. Let me know if everything went through okay. All right, and then what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna go back to my chat app. We're going to reset the giveaway. And you guys should be able to, anybody who didn't win, feel free to type in ! giveaway again. I sent you a DM. Yes, I did, on Twitch. Twitch DM. But yeah, like I said, feel free to type !! giveaway for the next one. Okay, is it adding you guys? It didn't. I'm sorry. I fucked it up. Do it again. I fucked it up. I'm sorry. Ugh. Can't do anything right. Calipco, Zap. What do you mean I can't message that? What do you mean I can't message that? Did it not go through? I hope it went through. Did it go through? I nugget. Or are you just being silly? Yeah, I mean, feel free to do that. If you want to enter the giveaway and you have somebody that you have in mind, I mean, obviously, if you've already purchased the game, you can't redeem it again on Steam. So there's no, I mean, you can enter it, but you won't be able to use it again. But if you want to give it away to somebody, that's totally fine too. That wasn't a Steam code. Ink, don't share the secrets. See if I send you fun stuff like that again. Anyway, I'm gonna clear out the names for the next one. Wow. Results. Ink Tiger. There we go. I like this results thing. This is nice. Anyway. Let's go back over here. Yeah, who missed the first time? Did we get everybody in this time? Ozron got in. Calipco. Okay, it was just Calipco. Okay, cool. I'm glad you re-entered again. Thank you. Okay. So yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm just kind of doing a little bit of chilling, chatting. We may play some games and stuff here. Like I said, this whole week has been, you can even ask Linux. I've been really stressed. I've been really just stressed this week. Basically just trying to make sure everything goes right. Just putting a lot of pressure on me. To make sure that I got everything done and everything went smoothly. And it seems like it did. The only real issue that I've seen so far, I've had 2 issues so far. One of them was Robert, and it's not Robert's fault. We already talked about it. Robert was having a problem with one particular game that Robert's playing, where apparently the game... Robert, did you try the suggestion I sent you? I'm curious if that would actually work. Because it sounds like the game that he's playing doesn't recognize that it is a it doesn't recognize that it's the active game, the currently in focus game. And so it's like when you go from MicroStream over to that game, all of your keyboard commands keep registering in MicroStream. So like anytime he hits escape to access the menu, for example, it's still registering in MicroStream RPG. If he hits the Q button, for example, which normally quits the game, it brings up the quit menu. If he hits the F button for his flashlight, it was making MicroStream go full screen. Like nuts, just crazy. So I've never had anybody else have that issue. So I'm thinking it's an issue with that game in particular. And he tried it out with Minecraft and said it didn't have that problem with Minecraft. It just seems to be this one game. I don't know why that game would do that though. It's very weird. Very, very, very weird. But the other problem I had was another user who is currently streaming actually, was having issues with some connection stuff. I think he logged in with the wrong chat account. Shipped my streaming PC across the country. Tomorrow I'll get to see if it works or not. Shipped. Oh shit! You're not saying if certain things work on. You're seeing if your PC works at all when it gets shipped. I hope so, man. That's scary. It uses meta horror a lot. Yeah, I hope it. I hope your PC works for your sake. Holy crap. I'd be really sad if my computer didn't work. Hi, Aaron. How you doing, Aaron? You're living in Philly now. Nice. Easy access to AC. Look at Aaron go. These fucking snakes, man. These fucking snakes used to have a really high chance to poison, and I lowered it way down. Like I'm talking about like a 60% reduction in the chance to poison, and they were still fucking people up all the time. So I lowered it even more. Like it's still higher than any other enemy out there, but man, I can't believe how low I had to make that percentage chance for it to feel more justified and fair. If I ragdoll 5 to 8 hours across the state, oh, okay, you're on the opposite side of the state. Gotcha. Okay. It's still close. I mean, when I lived in Indianapolis, we used to go to AC, and it was like a 12-hour drive, and that was crossing Ohio. God, I'm bad with geography. I can't remember. I think it was only like 3 states though. Foxen!
Do lions or woo, roar or meow? Borsk sniffer asking for a friend. Borsk eyes, I'm the friend. Borsk lurk, but also that mullet. Borsk beans so majestic. Borsk pod so boost. Borsk comfy.
Hey, you got normal ones out. You didn't have a bunch of weird messed up text this time. I'm actually a little disappointed. No, I'm just joking. Hi, Foxen. How you doing? Lions don't awoo. We don't really meow. Very, very growly Rory. Asking for a friend, I'm the friend. Thank you so much for the 42-month resub. I really appreciate it. Also, I forgot to say it earlier, babe, but thank you for the 51 months. That's been a long time ago, but I just said thank you with the fine, I guess, and we read the things. Anyway, doing amazing, hella fun day. It has been a day. It's not been a bad day. It's just been a stressful day. So, Aaron, you're not level 30 yet? I figured you'd be level 30 by now. You thought you were too? Yeah, I figured you would be right by now. Okay. But yeah, like I said, it hasn't been a bad day. It's just been one of those days where it's like there's been a lot going on, just a lot on my plate, and it's been like, I don't know. I'm feeling more relaxed now that stuff has kind of settled down a little bit. I'm feeling more relaxed. The stuff is kind of calmed. It makes me happy. Because it was just a lot at first, but we are feels better now. I want to check the Steamworks page right now. Just kind of want to see where we're at, like if the game's been selling okay. I don't normally care about this kind of stuff. Like I'm honestly just more excited about people playing the game than I am about like sales and numbers and shit. But yeah, it looks like we've sold quite a few copies today. That's pretty cool. It makes me happy. I would have been happy if it sold like 20 or 50 copies, but it looks like we're at 77 right now. That's pretty cool. I mean, 77 people out there get to have it on the stream and journey through the dungeon. I will happily boost the heck out of it. Yo, Joe, Cup of Joe, really like helped out earlier today. It was funny. I was just like, I released it. I posted that I released it, and then he went to his friend Smilky Shake, which I think that's her name right there. Let me see here. Let me just make sure I'm getting their name right, because I don't want to post their name and get it fucking wrong. Let me see here. Come on, Twitch. Yeah, that's them. So he went to his friend Smilky Shake's stream and posted about it there, and Smilky went and bought the game like on stream and I got to sit there and watch as they installed the game and went through the tutorial process and everything, and I was like, this is really fun. I get to watch somebody like going through the setup process. I'm not joking or making fun of that either. I literally was just like excited about it. Hi Zenon, I am kind of stinky right now. I need to it's warm in here. Either that or it's just me. Aaron, thank you for the 3 stream streak. But anyway, he went on their stream, on Smilky's stream, and they had like 120 viewers in there, so it wasn't like a small audience or anything. But Smilky installed it on stream and then was like, and this is, I didn't even build the game for this purpose, but I'm really happy that people are using it for this purpose, but Smilky put it up because Smilky was like, I gotta go get some lunch and I gotta go eat something, so I'm gonna put this up on the screen. He was like, I'm gonna Cocomelon you guys. Just like put up something on the screen for chat to be like some dangling keys for chat to be entertained with, and put it on screen, and like the chat just went crazy for it. It was a really good feeling watching everybody get really excited and hyped and having fun playing it, and watching the Tortomagus consistently just destroy people. And everybody getting mad at it and having to be like, they had a counter in the stream of how many people had died versus how many people, like how many times the Tortomagus had appeared. So it was really fun. At early levels, the Tortomagus is painful. I thought about adjusting his power down, but you know what? I think it's funnier just to watch him destroy people sometimes. I think it's funnier. I like it. I don't want to make enemies like too easy. I don't want to make stuff like too, I want there to be some conflict, because that conflict makes for fun situations. Like you can't just have, yeah, that one mob that instills the fear. Exactly. I want there to be stuff like that in the game. Like I really do. The second dungeon doesn't really have any enemies like that, so I think for the third dungeon I need to adjust something and make one of the enemies hit a little harder. Uh-oh. Staring the Steam page on my friend's Discord. Oh, thank you, Zap. That's super nice of you. Yeah, like I'm not gonna encourage it. I'm not gonna beg or anything. But if anybody wants to, promo the game, retweet stuff that I've done, by all means, I will accept any sort of push to get the game out there. I'm gonna try to make a couple TikTok videos promoting the video or promoting the game, and I'm gonna post those on TikTok and YouTube Shorts. So just some small things, just talking about it, showing the features off. I'm gonna try to see if I can catch anybody. If anybody sees anybody streaming the game and like just sees a fun reaction that people are doing to it, anything like that, clip it, send me the clip. I'm gonna try to keep other people's streams in mind, and I'm going to try to clip stuff. So that way I can make a compilation of like maybe some fun situations that happen. Hey Rame, how's it going? That was Linux's idea, by the way. He's the one that suggested doing that, making the little clip compilation. It has to be neat to have been there for all the unique experiences and even the first time user experiences. Also, random aside, because I just feel like I kind of adore your Sona. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm still trying to, one of these days we're going to get around to working on more clothing options for him. I want to make like a hat. I want to make like a normal t-shirt, an overshirt, like a jacket, just stuff like that. Different things that people in chat can play around with. Ooh, Aaron, that's good for you. You need to beat that.
I was gonna say, you're gonna do is full mouth animation too.
I want to do the mouth animations. Yep, I need to work on those. There's just a lot of things I need to do. I've got more time to do it right now, so I'm trying to focus on things. I mean, honestly, MicroStream RPG got so many updates and so much work done in the last like month. Like, it's nuts how much when I'm not like stressed and strained from work. I know that work is a thing I have to do, and eventually I do have to get back to that. But if you didn't know, I lost my job a month and a half ago at the end of March, because the company just closed. It wasn't anything I did. They just literally closed. And so I was like, you know what? I'm going to take this as a little opportunity to focus on MicroStream for a bit. And the amount of work and the amount of progress that I've been able to make on this freaking game, when I'm not drained from work every day, when I'm not coming home and tired and, you know, I've already been doing stuff for 8 hours. It's like, it's nuts. So yeah, I've been very happy that I've been able to actually make some progress on the game. I'm going to keep trying to keep that up. So we'll see how it goes. Yeah, feel free to play. Like on my stream, I usually have it on a pretty short cooldown. I think the game is on a 1 minute cooldown here. Let's see here. Yes, it's on a. I've got it on a pretty short cooldown. A lot of other streamers will put it higher, like they'll put it like it's a 3 or 5 minute cooldown. I've got it pretty short on my stream just because obviously I want to promo the game and obviously I want people to use it. So yeah, feel free to play it. Obviously, get those runs in. Now that I think about it, I was never actually officially fired from my first job. They just stopped rostering me and then kicked me. That's rude, though. Like, that's rude. You don't do that to people. You don't just, like, ghost them when it comes to their employment. Are you kidding? That is... Oh! Hi, Savu! How's it going, Savu? Thank you for the raid. You're VIP. Aaron. Welcome on in, Raiders. Thank you so very much. Let me get you a shout out here, Savu. There we go. Playing Teamfight Tactics. I was actually watching you a little bit. I think I lurked on your stream for a bit. But I've had a really busy day, so I wasn't there long. I will totally admit it. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Bosk, if it's your first time here. Hello. I'm a lion dude on the internet, and I play games, and I make games. And today is the release date of my first ever actual official game. I released a game on Steam. It's called MicroStream RPG, and you can see it playing in the top left corner, or right corner of the screen, right behind me there. This is a little game I made, and it is a tool meant for streamers to use so they can engage with their chat and they can have, I don't know, some fun little stuff to do. You got to 666 followers today and then 2 people unfollowed. No, what? I mean, that's a perfect number for you. Come on. Hey, if we can get 2 people in chat here who are not following Savu to go follow Savu, please go do that. Please go give Savu a follow. Savu's a sweetheart. He's a lot of fun. Big Panther streamer. This might be biased, but I think the number 664 is cool. But Savu plays a lot of Fortnite, a lot of Fall Guys, and a lot of Teamfight Tactics that I've seen lately. Teamfight Tactics, by the way, I have gotten back into. Better yet, 5 people will follow to get him to 669. Yeah, maybe. Normally we're doing like some games and stuff like that, or game dev on the stream. But I have really just been, there we go. Yeah, thank you everybody. Thank you for helping Savu out. Normally I play games or I'm working on game dev, but today I'm just kind of taking a nice chill. We're just taking a chill chat day, you know? Because I have been stressed for like the past couple weeks getting everything all prepared for MicroStream RPG's launch, and I just need a day where I can chill and just hang out and chat. Hey, what if our heals got stronger based on our character levels? I mean, they do technically. They do. It's a percentage of your health. It's not a certain amount. It's based on whatever your health is. Our characters when we heal someone else? I mean, that is a cool idea, but the problem is that every time somebody heals, I would have to access the database because I would have to check the player's stuff, and I'm trying to keep database connections to a minimum so it's not like overloading stuff. I honestly don't know what's overloading and what's not, Aaron. That's the thing. Like, me personally, I'm like really concerned about sending too many requests to it at a time, but I think I'm trying to keep it on the low end right now. And you know, it's like I could see where it goes from here. Release day, how exciting! It's very exciting. I'm very, like I said, it's been a lot to get here, but everything's been going pretty well so far, and I'm pretty happy with it. So it is exciting though. I'm excited to see where the game gets to go from here. So like I said, we're kind of just doing we're doing like a little just chat day right now. I may play some games here in a little bit, but if anybody who is here from Savu's stream wants to have a chance at winning the little game that you see in your top right corner, we're doing a giveaway every hour. Since I'm the dev, I can do that. I can just give away copies of the game. Like, I can just be like, yeah, I got a code for you. Here you go. Open my jacket, give you a code. So if you want to have a chance to win a copy of MicroStream RPG for your own stream, all you have to do is type in !giveaway. Even if you already have the game, I'm not gonna say be greedy and hoard a bunch of copies, but if you do win one and you already own the game and you want to give it to somebody else, that's cool too. I don't care what you do with the code. Well, don't go reselling it. That's not cool. We don't want that. But if you want to, you know, give it to a friend or something that you think might enjoy it on their stream or whatever, by all means, I'm down with that. I also have a hot dog over here I need to eat. Linux was very, very nice today and offered to buy lunch. And we got rallies. Hero! God, they fucking loaded this thing.
Today is the day ye. Whoa. Congrats. So proud of you and excited and happy and yeah. Borsk sniffer, Borsk screen, Borsk clinker, Borsk clap, Borsk bog, Borsk Kai's arcade 176, AAA arcade 176, AAA arcade 176.
What is this? 176. Ah! Pharaoh, thank you for the 30-month resub. That's so sweet of you. Arcade 176. Ah! How are you doing today? Did you see those Krispy Kreme Pac-Man themed donuts? I did, and we bought some. Oh, my music. What happened? We didn't lose internet, did we? Am I panicking? What happened to music? Oh, that was just the end of the song, apparently. Okay. But yeah, I actually got some. We found them at Target. I didn't really want to go to Target too much, but Linux needed a belt, and it's like the only place in town that has belts nearby us that are at a decent price and not like $40 for a freaking belt. So yeah, we went in there and they had the Krispy Kreme Pac-Man donuts there, and I bought a 6-pack of them, and we got to try each one of them. The strawberry one was really good. Like I feel like strawberry cream inside of donuts is really rare. Normally it's like lemon or chocolate or Boston cream, whatever that is, or just like a vanilla cream, but like, or custard. Custard is actually my favorite. I really like custard-filled donuts. But this one had strawberry cream inside of it, and it was really good. Like, they need to do that more often, not just for like the Pac-Man promo, but just like in general. Like, a strawberry cream inside of a donut is awesome. I want more of that. If you hear me munching here, I'm gonna be munching on this hot dog that I got earlier. I'm using a fork and I'm gonna cut the hot dog up because these things are way too messy to hold. Robert. Settle down now. Yeah, Boston cream donuts are actually really, really good too. Also, how's Boston and why are we creaming in them? Who? A shaboing boy? Is that another word for a hot dog? I've never heard that before. It is. Reminds me, Bar S hot dogs now come in quarter-pound size. Oh, that's a big fucking hot dog. What are you talking about? That's huge. Bara S hot dogs. No, but Linux took me out to lunch today. He bought lunch and we got rallies. Have you guys been to rallies? or Checkers, whatever they call them wherever you're at. Rally's fries are fucking amazing. Like, if you've never had Rally's fries, oh my God, you're missing out. Rally's fries are so damn good. Like, it's so, I know, right? It'll totally change your game. Like, Rally's fries are fucking phenomenal. You can literally just like, we've gone there sometimes and just ordered a giant like bucket of fries. And we just like, we'll just share them between each other and just eat those. They sell the fries. I don't know how they are like in the freezer section. They might still be good. We went to, or I've had the Arby's curly fries from the frozen food section before, and those are pretty good at home. But I don't know how the Rally's fries would be. They might be good at home. We might have to try those at some point in time. I'm making you hungry? Making me hunger. Sorry. Can't be helped. Big Panther needs sleep now. Have a great stream. Thank you, Savu, and thank you again for raiding and for sharing your community with me. I do hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Get some rest. Thank you again for the raid. And I'll catch you next time, okay? And if you want to, Savu, if you want to have a chance to enter or get the game for free, you can type in exclamation point giveaway. I mean, if you want to buy it on your own, I'm not gonna stop you. But if you do win it, I will message you. They're pretty good at home. We ate some last night. Oh, that's awesome. This fucking chili dog from Rally's is still goddamn good. Even cold. That's the nice thing about chili dogs, though, or hot dogs in general. You know, it's like the bread and the hot dog's not really gonna go bad if it gets cold. It's not like a burger or something or like a McChicken, or if it's got lettuce and mayo on it. If anything has lettuce and mayo on it and it sits out for a while, it's just not. It's not good. Just had the biggest pickle I'd ever seen. I bet you did. Just teasing. Where are you eating at? I'm currently finishing Pizza Hut. Extra pepperoni and cheese. We haven't had Pizza Hut in forever, man, now that I'm thinking about it. Have you guys, has anybody here tried Little Caesars' pretzel crust pizza? That shit fucking slaps. I didn't think I would like it. I figured like all the salt, and then like they don't do normal like marinara sauce or tomato sauce on the pizza. It's like a cheese sauce instead with pepperoni. So I thought that would be gross. But we've had it like twice. We've had like 2 of those pizzas now, and I love that shit. It's so good. But to quote Ansu, it made my tummy feel a little gross, but I still would eat more of it. I don't care. Was from a smoked meat shop. It was like 7 inches and thick. Not a dick joke, just a big pickle. It was, damn. All right. Meat shop's not playing around. They're like, you want meat? We got meat. You want big pickles? We got big pickles. We're gonna fill all the innuendos. Fuck it. Yeah, we ain't complaining about big pickles here. Unless you're a pickle hater. And I mean, that's fine. You can be a pickle hater if you want to. Gadget, hello! Yeah, you definitely better get in on this. Hi, Lurker. Welcome in, you guys. We've just been chilling and chatting today. I'm gonna be streaming for a little bit. I thought I was just gonna do a total just chatting stream. I don't know how people do that. I mean, I guess maybe if you're like in VR chat or something, you know, and you're streaming and you're just doing just chatting, that's cool. But like, I don't know. I don't think I could do this for like 4 hours. It's not bad sometimes. I enjoy it sometimes, like when I'm eating and stuff. But I want to play a game now. I feel like we should play something. I'll probably play a little Pac-Man 37 because I've been wanting to play that some more. I know, but it's only an hour and a half. It's not like, I'm already getting to the point where I'm like, I want to do something else. How's the lion and the on-point nips? I'm doing pretty good. My game released today. Play Burnout. I do like Burnout. But yeah, my game released today, and so it's been a lot of stress and dealing with that. Not like any bad stress. It's just been, you know, the stress of doing something like this that I've never done before. You know, I've always kind of dreamed of releasing my own game over my, gosh, like what? I've been seriously and passionately making games for about the past 7-8 years. And to finally get one to the point where I actually released one is huge. Like, that's just, it's huge. I've been waiting for this for almost a decade. Like, it's crazy, right, to think about? Like, I released Pac-Man 37, but Pac-Man 37 is not the same thing. Pac-Man 37 was a very small audience release because I was using copyrighted stuff from it was a fan game, you know? I can't release that and call it my own. I've just released it to a small audience to be like, here's a fan game I made. I don't really want this spreading around the internet. I don't want people thinking I'm taking money for it. I don't want any of that, you know? So this is different. Like, this is actually publicly available. This is a thing where anybody can go and buy. And I don't know, man, it's exciting. I'm gonna see if I don't think it showed up on new releases, and I think it's not doing that on Steam because it's not technically like a actual release. It's not actually a release because it's like an early access thing, so it doesn't show up on Steam's new release list. And I don't think it would really show up too big unless it like went crazy. Like, unless it actually sold a fuck ton of copies, and it's not gonna do that. And that's fine. It's a very niche game. Once more, congrats. Hope you have a good rest of your stream. Yeah, no problem, Calipco. I hope you sleep well. I think you're in the giveaway, right? Yes, you are in the giveaway. So if you win on this next round, when we draw, I will message you, okay? So yeah, don't worry about it. I'll get you in there. I keep waiting to see if like somebody's gonna do a review for the game too, but again, I'm not counting on that yet because like it hasn't even been out that long. Most people haven't had a chance to try it. Oh, Lennox left a review. Thank you, babe. I didn't even see that. That's really nice of you. Look at you. Oh my gosh. Most helpful reviews and reviews by friends. Love it. Those don't actually count towards reviews, which is funny enough. Because like I noticed that when my friend released Magnet Jack, which by the way, we should play more of that too. I haven't beat that game. But when my friend released Magnet Jack, I did a review for him, but he had given me a free copy because I was a Kickstarter. I was one of the people that helped kickstart that game, and it didn't count my review towards his Steam review numbers, which I thought was hilarious. I was like, hang on. But yeah, if you get the game for free, if you get a code for it, your review doesn't count. It's crazy. Jay Salo. Yeah, I think we may, once we hit this next giveaway at 8 o'clock, you have hair, Pog. Hi, Eli. Hi, Tazzy. How you doing? Once we hit this next giveaway at 8 o'clock, I think we'll start playing a game. I'm trying to decide on what we play. We could do more Magnet Jack, like I said. That'd be fun. We do have Hades we started. So, doing Hades might be fun. Just made coffee, still waking up. Oh my god, what did I just do? What did I do? I don't even know how I did that. How did I do that? Oh, I clicked a weird thing. I didn't mean to do that. The old Burnout devs are making a Burnout type game. That's nice. That's exciting. I hope they do. I would love to see that. We need more. Yeah, definitely. Like I said, Burnout was one of those things where it's like, I think Burnout 3 was probably my favorite, but I also really kind of go back and forth because Burnout Paradise was really good too, but Burnout Paradise was like good in a different way. Like, Burnout itself was really, really good because, or Burnout 3, excuse me, was really good because you were kind of like encouraged to get into wrecks and to crash and stuff. Burnout Revenge was good too, yeah. But like, I think that's the one I'm thinking of. But it was really good because you were like encouraged to crash, you were encouraged to make some, they even had modes that were like dedicated to destruction. And then like Burnout Paradise, the destruction factor was there, but the game was much more about, just races. Like you would drive around, you'd find races and stuff, and you would do those. I didn't feel like the crashes were as much of a focus, which is fine, you know, if you wanted to go in a different direction, but I really liked the crashes. Yeah, Road Rage. Still poisoning, man. I am super excited, like, for next Friday. So for those of you who are familiar with MicroStream RPG, like Tazzy Devil here, if you guys are familiar, what do people, okay, Eli, Tazzy Devil, what do you want me to call you? Do you want me to call you Eli, or Tazzy Devil, a mix, ETD? I don't want to call you ETD, that's weird. Unless you want that. I'll do that if you want that. Just Eli? Okay. Okay. That's what I've been kind of starting with, but I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't something else. I appreciate it. But yeah, for like people who've been playing the game for a while and have like levels and stuff, obviously there's not a whole lot more to do right now. I'm trying to get more dungeons in the game so that way you guys will have more to progress through. But this upcoming Friday, so next Friday, a week from now, a new event is going to be starting in MicroStream. I haven't talked about it. I haven't shown you guys basically anything about it. I don't want to. I want to keep it a surprise. But there will be something new for MicroStream. So I'm excited for you guys to try it out. It will be a limited time thing. I'm thinking of running it for a couple weeks. So you'll have a couple weeks to run through it and get the rewards from it. I don't know if that's going to be enough time for people, or if it will need more time. Is it barrier buff from barrier? No. No. I'm gonna tell you guys this right now. It's a whole new area. It's a whole new set of enemies, and it's a whole new mechanic. So it is a completely different thing than what you're normally used to. Still plays basically mostly the same, but it is a completely different thing. I'm planning on doing 4 major events each year. And I think each one of them is gonna operate differently. We're gonna have to see how it goes. If those go well, and if I have time to implement more stuff, then obviously I will add more events because I wanna keep people engaged with the game. yeah, it's gonna be something completely different. So I'm excited for you guys to see it. I want to just release it now, but like I want to have the game out there for a little bit. I want to have it out there for like a week or so people can get kind of used to it. People can get adjusted, have some time to get it inserted into their streaming environments. You know, get up in some levels and stuff, and then we can start doing that afterwards. Because I don't want people to miss out on some of the stuff that's going on in there. So that's why I'm kind of giving a little week of time for the game to be out before I start up the event. We could play... I'm trying to think of what we could play here. Oh, look, I know I only discovered this like a week ago, but how do you have this much planned? Honestly, like I've been working on this for over a year now. I really want, it's hilarious because as much as I hate to say this, actually, I think it's been like 2 years I've been working on it. It feels like it hasn't been that long, but like I said, the development on it was really slow because I would work all day long and I'd come home and I'd get a little tiny bit done. I'd get a little tiny bit done each day, but it wasn't enough to really, where I felt like I was really moving it forward as much as I would have liked to. And it's just because, you know, it's hard to go after the things that you're passionate about when you're working a full-time job, working 40 hours a week. It sucks. You have to do that balance, and sometimes just you get worn out, especially as you get older, man. I hate to admit that, but I just don't have as much energy as I did when I was like in my 20s. So yeah, I wanted to get this game launched like last year. I wanted to get it launched last year. I wanted to get all this stuff done, but it just never happened. Like if we go back and we look at MicroStream here, if I go and look at the community hub, if I look at the first day, yeah, we started the beta test almost a year ago. Actually, it's over a year ago. It was April 28th. So the beta test started about a year ago. I thought it was last fall when this started. Holy shit, it's been way longer than that. Oh my God. So yeah, it's like, how do I have this much planned already? I've had a lot of time to think about it. That's how. But yeah, like, God, I'm actually a little upset. I didn't think it'd been that long. But fair enough. But yeah, it's been about a year since it's been in beta test. Most game devs usually go a lot faster than that. And I wish I could go faster than that. Like I said, I'm really trying right now. I'm trying to work on it more, trying to get as much done as I can while I have the opportunity to do so. I don't know how much longer I'll be able to, you know, stay at home and be a developer on it. So I'm trying to get as much done as I can. But yeah, I'm hoping to at least get these next couple dungeons done, and get the companion app done. Those are my main concerns right now. How goes day job progress? I mean, if I'm being honest, I haven't been looking as hard as I should, just because I've been focusing on MicroStream. But like I said, I'm trying to see how this weekend, how the sales of the game go. You know, if I can get kind of a little bit of a gauge of how that's going to happen. Because like, if I'm being honest, like my ultimate goal would be for game dev to provide me with finances so I can continue doing game dev. You know, doing the thing I love for a living would be wonderful. That's the ultimate dream. I'm not saying that that's what's happening right now. I would love for that to happen, and I know I need to work hard to make that happen, which is what I'm trying to do right now. But yeah, I really, if I can make it happen, like if I can do this, if I can, you know, keep this game going and it can provide some financial support, and then I can, you know, maybe have some little side thing that provides the rest of it so I can get by and I can keep working on game dev. Oh my God, you don't understand. That would make me so happy. I don't know why I'm so passionate about game dev. I don't know why I enjoy doing it so much. I just really do. I love making games. I love programming stuff. I love coming up with ideas. I love like creating these coding situations and solving the problems and thinking of ways to make stuff happen. It's just so fun. Like it's literally so fun. I love game dev. And if I could do that regularly, that would be my dream. 100%. Like it's not even a question. That is the thing I want to do. Raim is almost level 30. Need to give some heals to Raim. Let's see if we can get them all the way up there. Just take care of yourself and try not to burn out. Yeah, so far I haven't. I mean, here's the thing about like, okay, real quick as another side, I keep getting distracted, but Raim, I actually lowered the poison chance yet again. So the snake should not poison as much. You should be good. But here's the thing with me when it comes to game dev is that I have like 5 projects that I'm kind of working on. And it's like whenever I kind of get a little bit bored or burn out with one of them, I move on to another one for a short period of time. But MicroStream has been taking all my focus recently because of the fact that I've been obviously wanting to get it out. But I'm gonna keep working on it because obviously, like I said, I want to get more stuff done in there. I'm still passionate about it. I haven't burned out on MicroStream yet, but I have definitely reached that point before in the past where I've been like working like on Pac-Man 37, for example. And I just got to a point where I was like, man, I really don't want to work on this anymore. And then I switched over to something else. I've got my Bounce and Billy game, which I really want to get done and get out, but that's gonna take a lot of graphical work, which is the main reason I haven't really focused on that too much. I really just need to do it, you know? I just need to do it. Sometimes just doing it is the key. I'm trying to think what other games I've got going on that I want to get done. My puzzle game, Tile Buster, I want to get that going. That's like the one that I could probably release the easiest on Steam, is to actually just put out Tile Buster. That would be a fun puzzle game for people to play. Raim. Oh! Have a chance to heal. Everybody heal. Everybody type exclamation point heal. I don't think we're gonna get it. Oh, nope, there it is. We tried. Thank you for the lurk, Gadget. But yeah, Tile Buster, I think, is a game that I could probably... Because the main engine of the game is mostly done already. There are some updates and stuff that I need to do, but like I feel like the core gameplay of Tile Buster is really fun. Like and this isn't like, again, to like toot my own horn or something, but I think when you have a game that you yourself enjoy playing, that's a sign that it's a good idea. Like I don't talk to you guys about this a lot, but I literally will go back, open up Tile Buster, and I'll just play a game or two. I enjoy playing that game on its own. Even though it's not done, I just enjoy playing it. It's fun. It is a fun game. I like the strategy. I like the calm nature of it. I think that's the thing that gets me, is that a lot of time... Hi, Faru! The calm nature of Tile Buster is what makes it really fun, because like most puzzle games that you play, like... they have some sort of like a time factor to them. Like Tetris, for example, the pieces fall, and as you get farther in the game, the speed of the pieces falling gets faster and faster and faster. So eventually it gets to a point where you're stressed out. You know, you're getting more and more stressed as you play, but it's also a skill thing, you know? But Tile Buster is nice because it doesn't have that. It's very chill. It's very relaxing, and that's kind of how I designed it. 16-bit Bauer, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. I think the giveaway, hello from down under. Well, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Let's see here. Yeah, I think the giveaway takes 25 tickets. Or 25 coins. You can check your amount by typing dots. I've got a lot because I'm the streamer. If you're just new here and it's your first time in the stream, you may not have a lot. So you may need to wait for just a moment before you can enter. But we're doing a giveaway every hour, so. Growl Shift, hello. Yeah, no, that's fine. Like I said, if you stick around for the next hour or so, you should have more than enough to be able to do that. I think you earn like 5 dots or 10 dots like every 10 minutes, something like that, every 5 minutes. So it's pretty quick. Let me get a shout out to good old Growl Shift here. Hello, Akane, how you doing? Or you can do that. You can do a loot box. Actually, that's a good point. Just do exclamation point loot box right now. I am working on something kind of Tetris adjacent. Kawari, I am. You want to see it? If you want to see it, I'll show you. It's my next project that I'm really, really excited about. Yeah, you're welcome. Let me open it up here. I really want to get back to working on it, but I wanted to focus on MicroStream RPG, and so that's been my focus. Congrats on releasing early access. I'm really excited to purchase it. Yeah, Starkey! Oh my gosh, hi Starkey! Starkey! Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the raid, Starkey. That's so nice of you. Hello, everybody. If you're new here, if this is your first time seeing me, my name is Bosk. I'm a lion dude on the internet. Hello, Kronos1. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Starkey, what were you doing? Get you a shout out here. Doing some art. Very, very, very nice. I'm gonna give you the actual shout out too. I need to set up my bot to do both. Lab break. I see where you're at, Gadget. Gadget's everywhere, man. You simply must type RPG into the chat. You simply must. I was working on some art, but I'm dealing with huge art blocks, so I wrapped up early. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. For anybody who's new in here, hello again, my name is Bosk. I play games and I make games, and I just today released my first game. My first official game release. I released it on Steam. It's called MicroStream RPG, and you can try it out yourself by typing in exclamation point RPG, just like that, just like they did. And I'm giving away copies of it. Since I'm the dev, I can do that. I can give away copies of my game. You're not my real dad. And so we're doing that every hour. We're giving away free copies of the game at the moment. The next one's coming up right now, actually. So any last giveaway entries, what's the game about anyway? It's a little auto play RPG that streamers can use to put on their stream and just engage with their chat. You can see it right up playing right behind me. That little game there with Lurker Bot. That's it. That is the game. So basically, you just type in exclamation point RPG in the chat. When it's your turn, your character will run through the dungeon. You'll go on your own little individual RPG adventure. You'll fight some enemies, you'll defeat some enemies, you'll eventually die, and when you die, you start up your next run with the same stats that you had last time, so you get to keep all your EXP and levels and everything, and you just get a little bit farther each time until eventually you can beat the dungeon, and then you move on to the next one. Yeah, I'm gonna do... Hello, Dr. Wolfwalker. Get you a shout out here too. Playing some Repo. Did we get a shout out for Ozuron earlier? I think we did, but Ozu deserves a different one. Or another one. Get another shout out for Ozu. Ozu's a wonderful being. Does amazing, amazing, incredible pixel art. So it's also very Bara, and sometimes NSFW adjacent, but if you're okay with that, if you're okay with like a mature kind of thing, go give Ozu a follow. Seriously. Fantastic, phenomenal pixel art. Love it. He deserves all the shout outs. I fucking love his art so much. Are you not watching Ozu, Starkey? Oh my god. You should, seriously. 100%. 100% you should. I would love to get an Ozu piece at some point in time. I just gotta get money. Is Micro RPG release day? Today is the day. Yep. Today is the day. So if you want to pick it up, it's available on Steam right now, or you can get a chance to win it by typing in !! giveaway. I am going to give you to the count of 5. I'm gonna give you the count of 5, and we're gonna close the giveaway. So, 5, 4. Yeah, I should go the other way if I'm saying count of 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, giveaway is closed. So I could just have my bot do the giveaway, but you know what? I don't want to do that. I want to actually type these into the list because I like seeing them on the wheel, and I like the drama of the wheel. Let me just enter everyone in here. E4. I wish there was a way for me to just like transfer this stuff over. I don't think there's a way for me to just transfer the stuff over. It's fine. I like typing. Rest of the stream should just be make your own wheel spinner. I mean, honestly, that's the thing about when you love doing game dev, when you love doing programming, stuff like that excites you. Don't tell me this stuff because you just give me ideas. I'm not even joking. Like, I love coming up with stuff like that. Oh, it helped if I could type. Okay, I think I got everybody. Let me just double check here. We got Ozu, Robert, Owari, Seasons Given, Calico, Zap Shakur, Savu, Gadget, Roaring Jace, Eli, Rame, Furu, 16-Bit Bara, Starkey Morph, Dr. Wolfwalker, and Foxen. Okay, we got everybody in here. And we're gonna do... God, I remember that passion for programming before college killed it. Yeah. I don't know if that would have happened to me. I don't know. But let's spin this wheel. Let's see who is our second winner of a free copy of MicroStream RPG. Let's go. And spin. Spin. Spin the wheel. It is Gadget. Oh, you guys didn't see the wheel. Does it count then? You know what? Fine. I was just typing it in this whole time. I forgot you guys could see it. Yeah, it's here. There you go. There's the Gadget. He won. Just so we can verify that everybody's on the list. Everybody's there. There's proof. There's proof. Now I have to give 2? What do you mean? We lost the chance to get the spinny dopamine. You know what? You know what? So let me see here. I need to do something real quick here. I'm going to message this code to Gadget on Twitch, so give me just a moment here. Okay, Gadget, it's been sent to you in DM on Twitch. So if you're here and if you're listening, that is where you will find it. I think there's a bug because I didn't win. I swear to sweet Jesus. What? Do you not like Do you not like Twitch DMs? Do you not like Twitch DMs? What's wrong? What happened? What happened? Thanks. Jesus. If you knew how my RNG worked, you'd be upset too. Why? Do you usually get lucky RNG? I have another friend of mine who is very much so like that. Every single time that something involving luck happens, he always wins. Like, I swear, he has the luckiest luck. Like, in gacha games, he has the best pulls. He gets, like, everything. Like, even when he's, like, a free-to-play. He totally just gets... He always wins. And it just makes me so mad, because I'm just like, God damn it. Anyway, since I didn't get to show you guys the spinny wheel, we didn't get the wheel dopamine. RNG works as long as I'm not interested in it or try my luck. I win. Are you not interested in my game? I'm gonna cry. No, I'm kidding. I get it. But since we didn't get the dopamine of spinning the wheel, you know what? I'm gonna remove Gadget from the list since he won his copy. And we're gonna spin it again, okay? We're doing 2 this hour. How about that? Let's go. You guys ready? We'll get the dopamine in this time. Let's spin another one. All right. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And our bonus winner is gonna be... It's Faru! The dopamine flows, yes! Congrats, Faru. Congrats. All right, I'll send you a code here too. I'm just DMing everybody on Twitch. Same one, right? Make sure I got you the right one. I'm making sure I'm not sending you random ones. I'm sliding into everybody's DMs today. Yeah, no problem. It might actually work okay on your stream. Like, I know you typically do like a lot of fitness streams and stuff. Which, I mean, I know that's you already get enough people watching. You get enough eyes on you while you're doing that kind of stuff. But, you know, it's something that you could have off to the side that wouldn't actually impact your stream too much at all. So, I mean, like, look, I'm gonna promo my own game any chance I get, and in the best possible situations. But I'm not gonna lie, there are some times when having microstream on stream may not be a good thing. You know, sometimes it may take up screen space that you don't want to give up. Sometimes it may be popping up when you're playing like an intense cutscene and you don't really want the little sounds or you don't want this distraction on screen. So sometimes it's not always the best. But I have been seeing people use it recently for like AFK screens, for just chatting screens, for times when they need to like go get some food and they need something to happen. So like, hey, hi Darling Gaming, welcome back in. Thank you for the raid, appreciate it. But yeah, I've been seeing people use MicroStream in fun ways like that, where it's like it's used as a nice little AFK or I got something I need to do at the moment kind of game. I'm not ending right now, no, we're still gonna be going for a little bit longer. Last time you caught me right at the end. We're gonna be going for just a little bit longer, another couple hours. We're doing giveaways because I launched my game today. It's actually on Steam right now. Actually, I think I need to change I do need to change that. Yep, we don't want to say, you know, launching. We need to change that. So let me change it. I feel like words on stream instead are great ways your RPG. Yeah, exactly. Words on stream I really, really enjoy. Words on stream is a lot of fun. I feel like that's whoever made that did a really, really good job on that one. It is a lot of fun. I'm gonna update my command. Yeah, thank you for the raid, Darling Gaming. I appreciate it. What were you up to today? Not Darling Gaming, Daring Gaming. What am I doing? Daring Gaming. You were doing Fortnite. Very nice. Everybody's been going crazy on Fortnite recently because of the whole AI James Earl Jones voice stuff going on. For me, I'm worried it would become the only chat interaction for those with much less chat to begin with. Like, and I'm still kind of on the fence about it, you know? Because like when... Oh. I guess I was wrong. I do enjoy the sexy sex. Honestly, I just really love that song in general. But like when I was first developing MicroStream RPG, I was doing it with the intent of it being for my stream, which is a smaller stream. It was with the intent of it just kind of being a nice little game for people to play while I did game dev. So very, very much so a small stream focused kind of game. I honestly felt like in a bigger stream environment, it wouldn't work super well because, as you can see, the runs sometimes take a little bit of time. Sometimes there's usually like a minute, minute and a half, 2 minutes sometimes, depending on heals of a run. Uh-oh. Can I heal him before he dies? Please? All right, there we go. So I didn't know if the game would really work or be viable for bigger streams. But I've had a couple people that I've had like, you know, more than 100 viewers and they've run it and it seems to operate pretty well over there. Like I said, it was in Smokey's stream earlier. And how goes Yappin? Yappin's going pretty good. I don't usually just do talking streams, but I'm having fun. But it was, like I said, it was in Smokey's stream earlier and they had like over 100 viewers and people were just kind of going crazy on it. And Smokey did have to turn the game speed up to get people through a little faster, but it still worked out. They still enjoyed it. And I think that was awesome. What's my game about? It's the little game you see right above me in the top right corner. It's called MicroStream RPG. It is a tool for Twitch streamers to use that so they can interact with their chat. So all you have to do is you do a little setup process and then anybody in your chat can type in !RPG just like Kawari is doing right now. And you will go on a little RPG adventure. I love that Yap emote. I'm very happy. That's one of my favorite emotes I've made. I really love that emote. You think the X3 speed is perfect? You like it that fast? I see it again. It really depends on each person. I don't like it being that fast because I feel like it's too sped up. But I'm happy that the option is there. It can go up to like 10 times speed. Like I could put in higher speed options in the game if I need to. I just felt like it doesn't give any focus to the actual players at that point in time, but we'll have to see what people want in the future. If people want it sped up, we may go with a higher speed. But we'll see. But yeah, you can see right here, Daring Gaming 60. It's your first attempt. You discover the Dungeon Abyss. So this is your first ever run. You start at level 1. Every time you defeat enemies, you get EXP. And then you eventually will level up. You get stronger, and you can get farther and farther depending on how strong you are. But when you run out of HP, your run is done. Can you make me a Yap speed? I will pay. A Yap what? I'm always ready to draw lions. Lions are, yes, we love lions. We love lions here. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. The only issue with my emotes right now, Robert, is that I primarily do pixel art emotes. I did some art, like some actual drawn ones, and I don't know. I did a bunch of them for Linux back in the day. And they're okay. Oh, let me get the giveaway back open. You are very right, Chrono. Let me go back to that. Giveaway, reset, and open. There you go. You should be able to enter now. Thank you for the reminder. Sorry about that. I get to yapping too much and forget. Yeah. There you go. Get back in it, guys. Sorry about that. Win the multiplayer co-op raid bosses DLC. It's an idea. I'm not gonna say that that's not an idea. It is an idea. Aw, thank you, Ozu. You want the pixel art? Yeah, the Yap emote was a lot of fun to make. I enjoyed doing that one a lot. So maybe I'll work on some stuff like that in the future. I don't know. I gotta see where I go next right now. Like I said, I need to focus more on RPG Microstream and get the actual full 5 dungeons out, and then we can kind of go from there. Anyway, we were gonna show the puzzle game that I'm working on, because Kawari wanted to see it, and I love this little game. So I'm going to show you guys. Let's move back over to the other screen. So this is my little puzzle game that I'm making right now. It's called Tile Buster. But I'm gonna come up with a better name for it. I know I am. I just haven't yet. But this is obviously it's very early. It's very early. I'm gonna refresh because I like the different color schemes better. Yeah, I like this color scheme. This is one of my favorites. But so this is the premise of the game. You move your cursor around. You can put your tile. You can place tiles down anywhere on the board. Doesn't matter where they are. You can put them anywhere that you want. So I think it's spacebar. Yeah, there we go. And you can rotate with the as well. So you can rotate the pieces. You don't want to overlap pieces. If you overlap pieces, you'll see the lives down here in the bottom corner. If you overlap a piece, you'll lose a life. Darren Gaiman says one of my personas is a cat and lions are cat. Does that make us cousins? Maybe. Maybe. So yeah, so you can rotate your pieces and you can place them anywhere you want on the board. There's no time limit. The time limit in the top corner is literally just, it's not even a time limit. That's just a time to say how long you've been playing. But you can place pieces anywhere, right? The goal of the game is to create groups of 3 or more of the same color. Okay? So let's put this one here, for example. And let's put this one here. Put that there. That there. Cover them up, Bosk. No. Okay, we'll put that there. See if I can do this. So basically you want to try to make groups of... try to make groups of the same color as much as you can around the board. I'm trying to think about how I'm going to do this. I'm going to put this here. I'm going to put this one here. And then finally, I'm going to put this one up here. So this didn't work out how I wanted it to. It's fine. I don't care. Anyway, every once in a while, you will get a piece like this. This is called a detonator piece. I'm going to make it look a little bit better for the actual release, but for right now, it looks like this. The detonator piece, pardon, will destroy any group of 3 or more of the same color when you place it next to them. So like, for example, if I put it right here in any of these 3 spots, it'll destroy all these blue tiles. If I put it here, it'll destroy all of the blue tiles and all of the yellow tiles. The more tiles that you destroy in the same detonator, the more points you get. So if we just go and put it up over here real quick, you'll see it'll just go boop, and all those go away. So not that much. Not that much. It's there, but it's not that much. Let's see if we can make a little bit of a bigger explosion this time. Put that there. Put that there. That there. Wait, that's here. Now we've got this nice little spot right here in the middle, right? Now, if I go and place this tile here, we're gonna get rid of all of these different colors at the same time. There we go. And we got a bunch of points for that. So that's basically the game. Like, it's not super duper complicated. Again, it's very chill. There's no speed required. There's nothing like that. You've got a bonus bar that's here. Let me move my big fat head out of the way so you can see. But you get this bonus bar that when you fill the bonus bar up, you'll get a bonus 5,000 points. But if you have taken you'll see here, if I go back over here, if you take a hit and lose a heart, like if I place this here, now this bonus bar changes to +1 life. So you can earn back lives if you fill the bar up by scoring enough points. But if you already have full lives, you get bonus score. So basically, the better you play, the better your score is going to be, which sounds obvious, but you get what I'm saying. Yeah, that's the basic premise of the game here, is to just kind of build up all of your blocks around here and destroy stuff. Ansu! Ansu, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. So this game, anyway, hang on a second. Ansu, thank you for the 2-month resub with Prime. I do appreciate it. Enjoy the Yappa emotes, the Yappas. This game is very much so influenced by the classic Super Nintendo style puzzle games. If you remember those, like Kirby's Avalanche, Tetris Attack, those were some of my favorite games growing up. And so this is very much influenced by that. So I do want to have a time mode where you try to score as much as possible within a time limit. I want to have a puzzle mode where it gives you specific pieces and you have to figure out how to place those pieces in order to destroy everything. And I also want to have like a tournament kind of mode where it would give you a very like a predefined set of pieces that everybody gets when they're playing a tournament mode, and there'd be like a weekly tournament or something like that, and whoever can get the highest score with those pieces in that period would I don't know, would get like a little reward on their profile or something like that. Seeded runs, yeah, stuff like that. So those are like the ideas that I have for it right now. I want to have like I said, a casual mode. Actually, I want to have normal mode like this. I want to have an endless mode, like a very casual endless mode where there's like no death. You can just kind of play forever. And I want to have a timed mode. I want to have the puzzle mode, and then I want to have the tournament mode. So 5 different modes I want to have. I want it to be a very chill. I want this to be a very chill, calm game that people can just kind of relax with and play. Like, to the point where my idea for sound effects when you place down the tiles, I want them to be very crisp, very, very ASMR triggery sound effects, like wood blocks tapping and stuff like that, like little noises like that, that will actually be like, that will go like left to right based on where you put them on the board. I want it to be a very nice, chill game, like where people just can really chill out and relax with it. Chill Picross vibes, yeah. Like I want to go the opposite. I don't want it to be a stressful puzzle game. I want there to be like a timed option in the game. I do agree. I think that would be fun, but I just want it to be something that somebody can just hang out with. They can just play this and just enjoy it. And if they lose, we'll just start over, you know? Hearing some crazed pro probably click-clacking everything's rapid fire would be wild. Yeah. Well, I mean, I planned on having like, as you see here, if I go like this and restart, you can see the colors vary. It gives you a very limited color palette at first. It gives you very limited color palette at first to help you, like, to ease you into the game, essentially. But like right now we've got these 4 colors. We've got purple, red, yellow, and green. I need to come up with like colorblind kind of color schemes, so that way the game is accessible for people that may have colorblind issues. I'm gonna like make different tiles with different shapes and stuff, so you'll be able to customize. You'll be able to customize all of this stuff, so that way it can fit into how you want to play and what works for you. But yeah, I think I might do custom sounds and stuff too. Like maybe let you choose different sound effect packs, essentially, so you can get like more of a gamey kind of sound thing, something more chill. Maybe pattern. Yeah, exactly. I want to do patterns associated with specific colors. I want to do like different shapes of the tiles, like maybe some of them that are like a diamond shape, some that are square, some that are circle. But I think patterns in the middle would be the best. Would definitely be the best. That would help out the most for, I think, a lot of people. But I need to make sure that if I use colors, they're going to be like very, very solid colors that work with different sound effects based on point thresholds. Oh, that would be so good. That would like a scaling thing that kind of goes up based on how many you scored. Like I'm picturing it in my head. I'm just like I don't want to say visualizing. I'm hearing the sounds in my head, and it just like it makes me so happy and almost like satisfied to think about. Like, I don't know. I'm really excited about this game. I really want to get back to working on it because we were developing this game, and I was doing this game as a streaming game. I wanted to develop the entire game on stream, so the entire game dev process would be recorded essentially, but I just haven't worked on it recently. And you build up like and blow up half the board. Yeah, that'd be so good. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I've got like smooth rotation. Like I'm always about options when it comes to games. So like, for example, if you turn smooth rotation off, the pieces just pop into these places versus this nice rotation. Some people may just like that better, you know? And then you've got mouse movement. So I've got it so you can just like, you can click, so you can click and you can just do everything with your mouse if you want to. So again, this is something that's definitely in the works. It's an idea I really want to go with. And basically just the game comes down to how far can you get? Like it really just goes down to, it comes to that. And I've just spent a lot of time playing it sometimes. Getting sucked into playing it because I have a lot of fun with it. I'll put this here. I don't want to put that there. Yeah, I want big bada boom. Big bada boom. Man, I really would want to put that there, but it's fine. We'll put that there. Boom. It's fun. Yeah, the accessibility stuff honestly came up when the accessibility stuff came up when we were making the game, because people in chat brought it up. Like I said, I was developing the whole game on stream, and people in chat were bringing it up and talking about, you know, color blindness and how you would need to have different tiles. And I was like, oh shit, how am I going to do that? Like, because, you know, it's not something that I have any personal problem with, but I want to make sure that it doesn't matter. Like, you know, somebody can play the game with any of these tiles, and the colors are so good. We got all these different tiles. I love the CMYK is like my favorite color scheme. Oh my God, I love CMYK. Thank you for the Hydrate Friday. Anyway, I can return. I am back. But yeah, this is definitely a passion project of mine too. I want to put this out there because I just feel like there needs to be more puzzle games. You know, like when's the last time you saw like a When's the last time you saw like a kind of unique, fun puzzle game idea like this? Like chat being your rubber duck. Yeah. Sometimes it works out well. All the videos, like if you want to watch any of the process of this, you can, I think this works. Does this command work? It does. The whole process is actually documented on my VOD's channel. So if anybody's interested in watching this, they're all in a playlist over there. Let me, I need to change, while I'm thinking about it, I need to change the command for MSRPG because the game is out now. There we go. We're gonna save that command so that way it actually updates. Am I muted? No, I was just typing stuff. Have you considered to make different textures for different colors so people can recognize? Yeah, that is the thing we're gonna work on. Like these little designs right here, like just these are just my own personal icons, but yeah, like stars, diamonds, stuff like that. We'll do. Can you guys hear me? You guys can hear me. I can see the thing going. Don't play with me like that. But yeah, we'll definitely be working on some of that stuff. I think we got about another 30 minutes before the next giveaway. So, I want to see something here. I want to see if anybody is currently streaming that's running the game. Did Azro pick it up? I want to see if Azro's got it. I think he's playing stuff right now. He doesn't look like he has it at the moment. I'm just trying to see if anybody had picked it up and is running with the game on their stream. We may raid out to somebody who has it later on, whenever we actually do raid. Hemlock's got it. I know he was like he was freaking out about running it. Yep, new chat RPG. That's cool. I'll give them a shout out here. So I don't know what you guys want to do. Jarek told me he picked it up. Nice. That's exciting. I'll give a shout out to Hemlock because they are currently streaming. They've currently got it up. I was thinking about going to people's streams and like watching their stream on my stream and maybe having people go over there and like mass type in ! RPG in their stream. I don't want to like make people uncomfortable though doing that at the same time. That might be funny though. A little mini RPG raid. Actual raids in your RPG, that's an idea. Like I said, I got some plans. We do have some plans for raid message ! RPG. That's actually brilliant, Dr. Wolfwalker. I will probably do that tonight. Whenever we do raid out, when we raid on somebody, we'll probably just have everybody do that as their raid message. It'll just flood their thing with a bunch of RPGs. That's funny. But yeah, we'll definitely do that. I think what I'm gonna do for right now, just while we're kind of chilling here, is we're gonna play some, I kind of want to play some Pac-Man 37. Pac-Man 37, if you guys don't know, is another game that I made because I'm a big Pac-Man fan and I wanted to remake the original Pac-Man games, and it developed into a whole 5-year-long development process of me just making a big fan game. And I still enjoy playing it. So we're gonna do a little bit of that. We're just gonna play some Pac-Man 37. I got so much text on the screen right now. Should I make that smaller? I feel like I should make that a little smaller. I'm gonna make it just a tiny bit smaller. We're gonna go down to, we're gonna take this to 48. And we'll take this one from 128 to 96. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll just move this up a little bit. I'm already thinking of wild ideas like a second window with a lobby room. Oh, a lobby room would be good. Waiting adventures, hanging out in a tavern. Yeah, like it is one of those things where it's hard to. I definitely get you, Kawari. It's a hard thing because like there's a thing called, I don't know if you do game dev or if you've ever looked into it or anything like that, but there's a thing called scope creep. There's a thing called scope creep where it's like you can basically develop a game forever because you keep coming up with ideas, you keep coming up with new stuff you want to do, new things you want to add, and it's like, especially when it's a passion project of yours, feature creep, yeah, you feature creep, scope creep, those two are, yeah, same thing. But I mean, especially when it's something you're passionate about, when you're an indie dev and you want to make the best game you could possibly make, you keep wanting to add stuff, and it eventually gets to the point where it's like you have to kind of accept and just be like, I gotta get the game out. Otherwise it'll never get released. I'll just keep adding stuff to it. Kind of like the developer of Stardew Valley. He just keeps adding to his game, which has been doing really well for him, but he actually did release the game. So as long as he got it out there and then he can update afterwards, that's what's important. But you're not wrong. Like there's a lot of, Stardew and Terraria. Geez, Terraria's been going for forever too. They keep saying it's like their last update and then they come out with more stuff. But those ideas for MicroStream are not bad. I just don't know how, especially since it's one of these games where it is kind of a little side game to people's streams. I don't know how involved I want to make it. You know, I don't know how invasive, I guess is more the right term for it, you know? Like my goal with MicroStream is always going to be to make it something that complements a stream, not something that takes over a stream. I never want it to steal focus from the streamer and stuff. Obviously, the streamers have a lot of power over it, and they're able to customize it to fit their needs of the stream, but there still is always that potential that it could, you know, be a detriment, and I don't want that to happen. Hey, X-Rev, how's it going? I'm gonna get you a shout out as well. Are you streaming right now? I thought I just saw you streaming. I'm lurking over on people's streams, so I thought you were streaming. Did you just end or something? I swear I saw your name on the list. You are streaming. I don't know if you're still streaming or not. I don't know if you ended or not, but yeah, welcome on in. Playing some Fort and lurking. That's totally cool. I know Blaze is streaming right now too. I don't want to lurk in his stream as well. Anyway, let us do a little bit of Pac-Man 37. Is it too loud? I think I turned it down last time. We are gonna play more of random because I like the random mode. Although I am gonna turn the sound down just a little bit more. Can you not be so aggressive right away? Right off the rip, man. Like, come on. Super Junior has been summoned. I heard Pac-Man 37. They always go down here. They always, oh, they all went up there. Never mind. They completely went far away from where I thought they would go. Ah! Okay. I call bullshit on that. Hang on. I call bullshit on that. I'm starting over. That was rude. The one ghost. The one ghost. Fuck me over, man. Yeah, I call BS on that one. Oh, fuck. I hate this. I hate this maze with Sue in here. Oh! I need y'all to leave me alone. Hey. I knew Clyde was gonna come right at me. Inky, please. Inky, please. Oh my god. Inky, please. I don't know how I survived that. I feel like I'm gonna die here. I feel like I'm gonna die. Okay, I'm not. I'm not gonna die. Ugh. Hey. Can he do it? He did it! There we go. What's the purple one's name? Purple one is named Sue. Oh, you bitch, you were supposed to go the other way. That sucked. Sue. Thank you. No, pink is Pinky. Inky, Blinky, Pinky, Clyde. Yep. I hate this maze. I hate this maze so much. I do not survive on this maze, and it makes me very sad. Why, Clyde? Why? Why did I get so greedy for it? I was so greedy for that freaking... Oh. Hello? Hello? What? Man. I didn't think this bug was in the game anymore. Oh my god. That is insane. I thought I worked this out so long ago. Wow. Wonder what caused that. That was a good run too. It was, well, it started as a good run. Hang on, what caused that? Was it because I was holding down at the beginning? No. Maybe it's holding down after a death? All are assholes, man. Just hovering around there. Where'd y'all go? Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Maybe you died at the same time you turned an intersection. That shouldn't have anything to do with it. I don't know. Like, I know we experienced that bug before, but it was usually when a maze started. We hadn't experienced that in a long, long time. Huh. Well, that's upsetting. I thought I wasn't gonna be updating this game anymore, but now it's like, I feel like I have to, because I don't want to... That's a soft lock. That sucks. You guys go. I could have got him, but I was too scared. I was too scared. Yeah, I don't know. Oh my god. Oh! I need you all to leave me alone, please. Please, I need you all to leave me alone. None of you want to go down there? Okay, that's fine. was this? This wasn't the maze. I was thinking maybe it had something to do with that last maze that I was in because, or that one maze, because it had like the weird thingies. But at the same time, they're not that weird. They're a little weird, but they're not that weird. I don't want to be up here. I don't want to be up here. I don't like being up there. I say I don't want to be up here, and then I immediately go back up here. Oh god. Okay, let me out, let me out, let me out. No. If you guys don't know the mechanics of Junior Pac-Man, the fruit slash bonus items, whatever you want to call them, will target power pills in the maze and destroy them. So if there is a power pill that's in the maze, after a time, it will go for one of those and it will destroy it. So if you don't eat the fruit fast enough, it'll kill one of your power pills. Oh, you guys are all the way down here. I hate it. I'm out. Not dealing with this. Oh shit. No! I saw it coming! I hate that area. I mean, we'll have to see what happens. I have been craving to work on Pac-Man 37 again, but at the same time, like, I still have a lot of work I need to do on MicroStream. It's released, but it is not done. As much as I hate to say that. I'll get to it eventually. I wish I could do it more frequently, but I'm trying. Now that I actually have some time, we'll see what happens. Yeah, it's in early access right now, so it's like, the game is technically released, but like, I still have to make more dungeons, I still have to make more mechanics, I gotta make more characters, I gotta do the companion app, so there's still a lot to do. Cyan! With the cute little Bran wiggles. Oh my god. Okay, 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 okay. Maybe it's just because we're not playing on the spiffy graphics mode. Let's do that. I forgot we got these nice little flags on the ghosts, or the little leaves. Oh fuck. I forgot about this though. This sucks. This sucks. Pinky, no! Pinky! God damn it! Man, I suck on these big mazes. I suck on these mazes. We're gonna try again though. I'll do one more game and then it'll be time for the next giveaway. If you haven't entered the giveaway, you have 10 more minutes. You have 10 more minutes to get in on that. All right, give me a small maze, thank you. How do you do? I'm doing pretty good. Today was launch day for MicroStream RPG, so it's very, it's been a very hectic day. A good kind of hectic. Just like a lot of stress, because, you know, I want to make sure everything went right, everything went well. Oh! I really delayed that so much. Why did I do that? That was way too close. Man, I will say, like, a lot of the normal Pac-Man sound effects I prefer, but man, I love the Miss Pac-Man ghost noise. I fucking love that noise. It's really good. I'm gonna miss out on all these little guys, aren't I? Oh, don't touch me! You gonna come down here? Nope, you're gonna go up. Okay, that's fine. I'm done. Is my dungeon all tortoise? Man, we're getting this dungeon now? Oh god. I'm not dungeon, this maze. Ooh, that worked out perfectly. Come here, you little guys. Congrats on the launch. It's natural to want something you put elbow grease in to turn out well. Yeah, it is. Hi, Kusa. Let me get you a shout out. I know what you were doing. You were playing Mahjong. I know, it's launched. I'm so excited. I'm very happy that it is finally launched. Again, there's still a lot of work to do, but it's out there in the world and it's cool. Voidhound, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. It's finally real. Now everybody can do it. Now you don't have to feel like you're part of, like, now you don't have to feel like there's some exclusive special club out there that you've, you know, that you've never, like, that you can't get into. I hated doing that. Like, I really hated doing that. Oh shit, I just realized who that was. Hi, Voidhound. Just saw the name. I was like, I recognize your icon. I've been to your streams before. But yeah, it's just really, really cool that it's out there now and anybody can play it. I'm so happy. I'm so happy that people can, like, what I really want most of all right now is I just want to hear people's experiences. I just want to hear people, yeah, Kusa really wanted it for so long. I didn't have any more like beta keys and I didn't want to get more. And I was like, it's so close to release. You know, you can wait just a little bit longer, Kusa. I'm sorry, you can wait a little bit longer. But, I'm just happy that it's here. I really am happy that now anybody can get it. But like I said, I really just want feedback from people. It was 6 months. Okay, listen. We were talking about this earlier. I thought my ADHD, and I swear to God, my time blindness is so bad sometimes. I thought that I put the game out. I thought I put the game out last fall. It was last like April when I put it out in like beta status. I only thought it was like 6 months since I started the beta. It sucks, man. The edge was worth it. But yeah, for anybody who wants to maybe get a copy, if they don't already have one, or if you want to give one to somebody that you think would really enjoy it, we are giving away a copy every hour. We're probably going to be giving away at least 2 more copies tonight. So you can type !giveaway for a chance to it. No money, no win, throw money. I mean, I'm not gonna complain about that either. Like I said, I did spend the past like almost 2 years working on this game. So if people want to buy it and support me, I'm not gonna complain about that at all. It's currently on sale too on Steam. It's currently on sale. It's normally gonna be $7. It's on sale for like $4.80 right now. It's less than $5. So if you want to have a fun little game that's going to get updated with more dungeons and more content and more enemies and everything else in the future, yeah. It is right there. And I changed it. Look, it doesn't say coming soon now. Now it actually says it. Throw money, say no more. Well, I appreciate it. 2.5 years. I can find the exact conversation where it all started. Oh my God, yeah, it has been that long. You guys want to see what MicroStream started as? Look, I'm gonna show you guys what MicroStream started as. It's not that big of a difference, but it was so simple back then. It was so simple. Let me see here, let me find it. I have like the first image of what I made and I sent to Linux. Where is it? Where is it? Is it the miscellaneous folder? Where is it? I know I've got it in here somewhere. Here it is. This was the first image of Microstream RPG. Look at that. Look at the little fox dude. Look how skunky he looks. Look at his little face. The brick wall in the back is literally just a big brick wall. I just called it Stream RPG. Like, when I was originally developing this game, HP 100 out of 100. Yeah, I was planning on having an HP, like a counter versus a bar. But then I realized that wasn't gonna work because I wanted to have EXP, I wanted to have level in here. I wanted to have more information. And as these numbers got bigger, they would just fill this whole space up and it wasn't gonna work. So I was like, okay, I can't do that. But yeah, like the slime pretty much stayed the same. He didn't really change too much. The fox stayed the same too, kind of, but I just refined him, made him a little bit better. I thought of doing everything in like this kind of double wide pixel outline. I'm really happy I didn't, because if I would have done that, then it would have made all the graphics so much harder to work with. I had to make the font size a lot smaller. Do you plan on adding more stages and levels? Yeah, I do. The next dungeon is in the works. Do you guys want a little preview of it? I can show you a little preview of the next dungeon if you want to see it. I can show you a little preview of the next dungeon if you want to see it. I really like the next dungeon's graphics. Like, I'm really happy with it. You close your eyes. Okay, I won't show you then. I won't show. Also, Kusa, and for anybody else who didn't hear it earlier, currently the game still only has the two dungeons and the holdover dungeon, which is where Extron is going now. He's going to the holdover dungeon. More dungeons are coming, as I said. I plan to have 5 when I actually leave early access. But there is something in the game right now that's already built into the game, but I have to unlock it, and it will unlock this next Friday. So a week from now, a special event will start in Microstream RPG. I'm not gonna say any more than that. I'm not gonna tell you guys what the event is. I'm not going to go into details on it, but it will be a limited time event. It will start next Friday, and it will run for a couple weeks. So you will have time to earn the rewards from the event. Thank you, Super Junior. I appreciate it. Yeah, those definitely would be nice. Are those like updated files and stuff? A lot of changes have been made. Okay, cool. I definitely want to have those. But yeah, gonna be a special event that's gonna start up. Gonna be starting up next Friday, and we'll have a special badge that you can earn. The fucking Shroomling just looked at you, Exatron, and you died. Is it the Oops All Tylers event? No. I'm sure Aaron would love that. So at what point could we commission custom sprites, even if out of the game? So currently I have about 16 sprites I have to do for the game. We have a list of sprites. Back on my birthday, I did a thing where I was trying to get more sub points so I could get more emote slots unlocked. But I offered an incentive. If somebody gifted 5 or more subs, they got, or donated, I think it was like $20 or something like that. I can't remember. They got a custom sprite for Microstream RPG, and I've got like 16 of them to do because of that. So we're gonna start working on those here in the next week or so. Past that, what my plan was for custom sprites was to have a channel point redeem, be like a pretty expensive channel point redeem, and then like we're thinking like 7,500K. Oh, a boss in the dungeon. Everybody heal. Everybody heal. Everybody heal Raim. So a channel point redeem that would let people earn a Microstream RPG character, and then we'd have like certain days that we would do that. We would like dedicate like a day or so to working on sprites that have been earned. I think you got this, Raim. He's gonna do his invisibility thing again, but you got this. Gosh, you're gonna be at this for ages. Yeah, we'll have to see what happens. There we go. Bosca, I have to order Mexican food, so I have to miss your beautiful yapping about your game. Kusa, it's totally fine. Go and get your Mexican food. That sounds delicious, by the way. Everybody go follow Kusalite if you are not following Kusa. Kusa's a sweet bean, does a lot of cool art and stuff. And was playing Mahjong. Watches VODs religiously. I need to watch more VODs. I need to go, like, I missed Ansu's VOD, or I missed Ansu's stream, his second stream playing Outer Wilds, and I need to go back and watch that VOD because, like, I adore watching Ansu play that game. Ansu's such a sweet bean anyway. It's so fun to watch Ansu play games. Like the other night with the game about digging a hole was so fun. I can draw my own sprite, but I don't know what sizes are. Yeah, I mean, I could definitely give you sprite size and stuff. So I don't know. It's also a thing where it's like I want to keep the integrity of the game kind of in place too. So I want to make sure that the sprites look consistent and stuff. Welcome back, Molt. Appreciate you being here. Hi, Justin. Big congrats on launch. Thank you. I saw that you purchased it. Like, it showed up in my Steam friends list. It was like Justin is playing. I was like, oh, well, hello. Did you link it to your own like Twitch channel and just played it on your own? It's kind of funny if you did. I was talking to Linux about that. I was like, some people are gonna do that if they want to like progress in the game and they don't want to wait on streams. They're just gonna buy the game and they'll just like play it on their own. It's not meant for that, but there's nothing stopping people from doing that. I'm not gonna stop them. Oh, you know what? It's 9 o'clock now. We got to do the next giveaway, but before I do that, I gotta go get the cats in. It is dark outside and they are not inside the house. So give me just a moment here. I'm gonna go get the cats inside. I will be right back. Let's move over to the BRB screen. I'll get the game resized so you guys can see it better. There we go. Be right back. Okay. Is it working? Yeah, it's working. I don't know where the cats are at right now. They're out there playing. I gotta shout to Urge Ding every time I level. Don't get why this silly little game caught my attention. I don't know, but I'm happy. I'm happy you're here. I'm happy that you're enjoying it. Yeah, I will have to. I know the kitties. I know. They're out there. They're fine. We'll get them in a little bit. For right now, we gotta do the next giveaway. Furu won the last one, so we gotta do the next giveaway. For anybody who hasn't entered the giveaway, I'm gonna give you one last chance. One last chance to enter. If you haven't entered already, just type in ! giveaway. Ozeron, thank you. Do we re-enter? No, not yet. Are you in here, Rame? I think you're in here. Rame, you're not in here. You can go ahead and enter. Go ahead. Yeah, if you didn't before, you should definitely get in. 16-bit Barra is already in there. Ryan's already in there. Darren Gaming, thank you. Get in there too. Just buy your game, it looks so cute. Thank you, I appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. That's so very nice of you. Thank you so much. The game is awesome. Hi, Quiche. I'm glad you people are enjoying it. I'm really, really happy. We're doing giveaways for it like every hour. I missed my 9 o'clock one because I was outside trying to get the kitties wrangled and get back in here. Yeah, I think everybody, I didn't close the giveaway, did I? I think it's still open. Yeah, Quarry, you're in there already. Rame is now in there. Darren Gaming's in there. Okay, I'm gonna give everyone 5 more seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And I'm gonna close it. So much better than the fishing minigame. The fishing minigame is really cute, and I like the 3D graphics, and I like the fact that you can add stuff to it. But I mean, outside of like earning gold, there's really no progression. I feel like it is cute, and there doesn't need to be progression in, I guess, like a little stream idle game. But just for me, I guess, like, I don't play it too much because I feel like I just want some more. I want more stuff to do, and I feel like Microstream kind of gives that. It gives you some goals. It gives you things to strive for. It gives you, dungeons to be, enemies to be, levels to get. Eventually there's going to be like a weapon shop you can open up, and you can buy new weapons and characters and things, so you can, you can keep upgrading your stuff. I'm going to be coming out with new dungeons, so there's a whole bunch of stuff planned for it that's going to be in the game eventually. So I'm hoping to keep it, fresh and keep people entertained with it for a while. But yeah, like I said, I really do like Lurkbait. I think it's a great little game, but it's just like, I just wish it had a more drive to it, I guess, is what I would want. All right, let me go ahead and enter everybody's names in here into the board, and we'll do, and I'm gonna have, Sylvan, it's technically closed, but I'll go ahead and put you in. Not Demon Slayer. Yeah, I'm manually entering because, like, here's the thing. My bot is is recording everybody, and I can just literally have my bot pick a winner. But it's so anticlimactic, It's literally it just goes, I click the button and it goes, okay, so-and-so won. Like, I like the spin, man. I like the spin. I love seeing the wheel. I love the suspense of who's gonna get it. And it's boring. Just let the bot pick it. It's boring, and I don't want to do it. So we're gonna do it this way. We live for the tension, exactly. You need to make a special dungeon in reference to you or Linux or something about you. I mean, I might do something like that in the future. We might. Quiche, thank you for the follow. I said it before it popped up, but it's because I saw it on my stream before it popped up. I can't do a Pac-Man dungeon. I would love to do that, but I can't unless I get Namco's approval. I thought about asking them. If the game gets big enough, doing like a crossover, that'd be fun. But anyway, that's pipe dream. Okay. Thought I was before, but Twitch must. Yeah, I've had the same thing happen, Quiche. Like, that's not even just me like placating you. It's literally like there's been times where I've gone to people's streams. I'm like, I know I was following you. What happened? Why am I not following you anymore? It's just Twitch stuff. Anyway, I think we got everybody's in here. Let me just double check to make sure I got everybody's name. We got Rames, Sylvan, Daring Gaming, Ozeron, Xrev, 16-Bit Bara, Roy Jace, Demon Sylveon, Dr. Wolfwalker, Robert, Kawari, Ryan, Eli, Starkey, and Kronos. Okay. Just don't collab with Reincarnated as a Slime. I will not. Even though Reincarnated as a Slime, I think, had a Pac-Man collab. And it was... I downloaded that game literally for the Pac-Man collab, and I was kind of disappointed. I did not enjoy the game, and I did not enjoy the collab. I think I deleted it afterwards. Like, I got the stuff, and I was like, I don't want to play this anymore. All right, so here we go. We're gonna do the next giveaway in 3, 2, 1. Who will it be? Who will it be? It's going to be, it's a green one again. Demon Sylveon. That's like, oh, it was almost even. Demon Sylveon, congrats. Congrats on winning a copy of Microstream RPG. Alien Tans. Let me message you over here on Twitch. Okay. And I will send you that code. So like I said, I'm sending them in Twitch DMs. I know it's a little weird, but I mean, it's a place where you guys already are. I already have your username, and it just makes it easier. I don't have to go seeking you out on like Discord or Telegram or anything like that. So I'm just sending them out like that. I think it works out easier. Okay, let me clear out the entries for this. We're gonna reset. And opening up the giveaway again. We gotta change this time up here to 10 p.m. Oh, I didn't wanna do that. There we go. All right, so we'll open that up again. Anybody who has not had a chance to win yet, feel free to enter the giveaway. Type in !giveaway, and we'll get you in there, and we will do the next drawing at 10 o'clock. All right. Okay, I'm trying to think of what we do now. I was gonna show you, since Kusalite's not here now, I guess we can show you, I can do a little preview and I can show you guys the next dungeon. Yeah? Some people, do people want to see that? Do you guys want to see like a little preview of the next dungeon? You live in Eastern time, I'm guessing, because it's 8 for me. Yeah, it's 9:17. So I just need to change some things here. We're going to, it doesn't have, currently I don't have the dungeon set up so that it recognizes different enemies at the moment. But I do have like almost all the enemies done for this dungeon right now. So we'll just set it to be a random enemy right now. It's not gonna have their stats and stuff built in, I think, yet, which is fine. You know what, we'll just do this, we'll just do the one enemy. We'll just do this little guy, because they're varied. Okay, so this should work, I think. Let me see here. All right, so a little preview. I'm not gonna let it run through, but this is a preview to the next dungeon. you guys can see it a little bit. I'm really happy with the parallax and stuff. Because I think it's a very rocky dungeon. This looks kind of boring right here, but when you actually see the game in motion, or when you see it in motion, you see everything moving, I think it looks really, really good. Like, we got like the different layers for the rocks and everything in the background. We got stuff in the front. The Peblins come in 3 different types. They actually have 3 different modes, essentially. And if you look carefully, when we're moving between runs, there's this weird exclamation point thingy right here. Oh, I wonder what that is. That's something a little weird, isn't it? That's new. We don't usually have that. I wonder if it'll work. I actually can't remember if I made it so it actually shows up. Hang on. We'll see if it actually works. Does it work? Are we here? Nope, it didn't work. It's okay. That's why it's still a work in progress. So you guys don't get to see what the surprise is. It's fine. You'll get to see it when it actually releases. Such a tease. That was a tease. That was a little bit of a tease. I actually thought it was gonna work. I thought it was gonna work. I'm actually surprised it didn't. I think it's just because I took the stuff out. Let me see here. Because yeah, I thought it was supposed to, but Dungeon 2. What's that stuff? I just don't have it programmed in down at the bottom. Yeah, I know what it is. I know what it is. I could do it right here. Hey, Sylvan! Sylvan, yeah. I was getting you confused with Sylveon for some reason in my head. Sylvan, congrats! On the Dungeon 2 defeat. Good job. Yeah, I can do this real quick. Let me see here. Equals 4. We're gonna go direction. Let's see if this works. It's not really anything. You guys are not gonna be that stunned by it, like visually, but it's more the mechanic of it that is a unique thing. So I'll give you a little preview here. We'll do it again. I'm just gonna kill through the enemies so you guys can see it. Let's see if it works this time. I need to just double check that it works anyway. So sorry, little Peblins. Boop. I have a keyboard shortcut where I can just eliminate. All right, here we go. Now we're at the exclamation point. Does it work? It works. It's a big rock wall. Oh, it's not supposed to attack though. Okay, so obviously something is still not working. But it's fine. Anyway, I'm not gonna show you any more about that. It's a big rock wall and you gotta get through it. And there's a special way to get through it. So, I'll leave that for now. It's too powerful. Yeah. Like I said, that's definitely not working as intended. I thought I had that all basically programmed out too, but whatever. You know, it's whatever. That's it. I mean, no, it's an interesting little mechanic. Again, it's one of these things with this game where it's an idle game, right? It's a game that is meant to just be something that people type in a command and then that's it. You know, their character plays. They don't really have much control over it past that. So making mechanics and stuff in the game that revolve around that is, I don't want to say hard, but it is a little tricky. I mean, you have to come up with stuff that is engaging, but also is hands off. Like stuff that people don't directly control because, you know, nobody's controlling it. Nobody's controlling their characters. You can equip weapons eventually. It's not a thing you can do right now, but like you'll be able to equip weapons and change your characters and stuff, but that's about, other than the heals, that's about the most control you have over it. So it has to be stuff that's like fun to kind of engage with or watch, but also like that you can't do much with. Sell it to Tencent. No, no, I don't want that. I don't want that. Even though, like, okay, look, here's the thing. Would I mind learning how to create a system of like gacha mechanics? Would I personally mind learning how to create a draw system that randomly gives characters and has like low chances for good things and stuff? No, I would not mind doing that. I think that sounds fun as hell. But do I want that in my game? No. It's one of those weird things when you're a game dev and you enjoy programming, sometimes the funnest thing is to literally take something another company has done and just try to recreate it. Sometimes just doing that is stupidly fun. I'm gonna show you guys something that I made. You know those stupid little games where that you see in those advertisements that you get in videos or in where it's like you've got to like sort 3 objects into a bin or something. Ooh, can I heal Justin so we can get past this? I kept seeing those in advertisements and I was like, I want to make something like that. And again, it's like, this was literally just fake mobile games. Yeah, those stupid fake, I was like, I want to play this, but it's a fake mobile game. So I made this little engine where you pick stuff up and you sort things out. Like, I just wanted to do this because, like, I don't know, I wanted to do it. Like, I just wanted to do it. Like, I get so mad when they let me play for like a little bit, and then as soon as like it's time to almost finish, it fucking teases me and it's like, no, you can't play this anymore. I got so mad that these things kept teasing me that I made my own. I went over here and I just made my own because I was just like, I want to do that. I want to do that. So I did it. What's going on? Hang on. Give me just a moment here, guys. I just want to make sure everything's going okay. He's trying to get the cats in.
Hi, Jay.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. We had to get the kitties inside. The kitties were... We found one kitty, and then the other one came afterwards. It's starting to rain out there. I went to go pick up Nugget to like get him away from the door, and I was like, why are you so wet?
We got some WAP in this house.
We got some WAP. But yeah, like I said, I was talking about before, it's just like, I don't know, man. You see these stupid little games like this where it's just like, they do stupid stuff, and I was like, I want to do that. I want a game that lets me do that, and these stupid ads tease me and don't let me do this stuff.
And then you get the weird ads.
So I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make it myself, and I'm gonna put it on the store, and I'm gonna make it free, and everybody can just play it, and then these ads can suck it.
The only ad in the game is try MicroStreams.
Try MicroStream RPG
And it plays one time at the beginning.
at the very beginning.
There's just a little tiny pop at the bottom that fades out after 3 seconds.
Like another thing, like, and again, this is just a game dev thing. When you get into game dev and you enjoy creating stuff, you just do this. Wait, what's this game you have? This is just, you know, like those mobile ads that you see, Super Junior, where it's like you have to sort things. They make you like sort things. That's all it is. I just made a little game that like, I didn't even make a game. I played around with an engine. I just made a little thing where I could sort, because I was tired of those games like fucking teasing me and not letting me do it. They let me do a little bit of it, and then they'd like go to the store page and I couldn't touch anything anymore. I was mad about it, so I made my own. But I was talking to Parker the other day on stream. If you guys are unfamiliar with Parker, he is a good buddy of mine. He also does game dev. He hasn't really done game dev lately. He's been playing a lot of Overwatch, but I'm sure he'll get back to it at some point in time. Parker's a sweetheart. I love watching Parker. He's a lot of fun to talk to. But he was telling me how he made like a top-down. He made just one evening, just because he wanted to. He made a top-down 8-direction movement, like just a movement system. There's no character sprites, no nothing. It's just boxes. But like, I was looking at it. It was really well done. He even like put stuff into the game to like make it so that like you round corners easier. He put it in there so that when you're going a diagonal direction, it accounts for the correct speed, so you're not actually speeding up by going diagonal because you're pushing 2 directions at once. Like, he just did it just because he wanted to, you know? Like, there was no need to do it. He's not making a game like that. Sometimes you just literally see something in another game and you're like, I wonder how that works. I wonder how what it's like to make that, and then you just make it. Like, you just do it. I think I was doing that once over here as well. Where is it? Was it 2022? Yeah, I was making a Tetris game. I was just making a little Tetris game because I wanted to try making Tetris. It ain't perfect. And I don't even have the ability to speed pieces down. Like, it literally is just this. But I feel like I made it so that you can actually I made it so you can actually clear lines, I think. I can't remember. I made these pieces way too saturated. They still look good, but holy hell, they are saturated. But yeah, like I just made this because I was like, I want to try to make a Tetris game. And to be honest, I've tried making Tetris games in the past, and they just never really worked. I don't even know if this is gonna work, you guys. I have no idea if this is actually going to complete when I put a big line in there, if the game will actually give me a big line. I don't know if this is gonna work. It's been so long since I've worked on this. I have no idea. But like sometimes you just literally want to make it. You want to try stuff. You just want to make things. Okay, moment of truth. Here's a moment of truth. I don't know. I'm warning you ahead of time. This is not me trying to tease you. I don't know. I don't know if it'll work. Does it work? It doesn't work. It's the worst Tetris game ever. It's the worst Tetris game. I thought I had this working. I thought I had lines working. I think the only thing I had working on this was just the pieces dropping. But yeah, like I said, sometimes you just want to make stuff. You just want to make stuff and recreate it and see how it works. And in my opinion, honestly, that is the best way to learn how to do game dev. It's terrible, but you can only lose. You know, I could just play normal Tetris if you wanted. I do love playing normal Tetris. But sometimes literally the best way to learn how to make a game is to just to like try recreating systems that you've seen in the past. I mean, that is the best way to learn game dev, in my opinion, is just to, and I've told people that before, like a big suggestion a lot of times people have when it comes to learning how to be a game dev is most people will come to it and go, I want to make a big MMORPG and I want to make it have, you know, all this stuff. And I want to make a JRPG and it's got this big elaborate storyline and 15 characters. And no, it's way too much. You're going to overwhelm yourself. You're going to burn out. The best way to get into game dev is to make little small things. Remake Burnout? No. No, the best thing to do is literally just make small things. Like come up with this, like take a WarioWare micro game, for example. Take a WarioWare micro game and try to just recreate it. And then try to make maybe a little bit more in-depth stuff with it and just make a little small game. Just make something small that you can make. You can say, I'm done, I've done it, and then you can move on to something else. You just want to make a bunch of small things because the more stuff that you make, the more stuff you're going to learn. Which is this just one big piece? This is just one big piece. Yeah, it's just one big thing. But yeah, making a bunch of small things is really what's going to help you develop. Like all these little things, these are all things that I was working on in 2022. I made a little breakout clone or demo to show people how breakout works in ClickTeam Fusion. Like this was just a thing I think we did on stream. I think I just did this on stream because I wanted to show people, like, I made this in like 30 minutes or something. I just wanted to show people how to make like an easy, how ClickTeam Fusion can help you make like a quick breakout clone. So it's like, creates a small game that only generates Bitcoin. There's that. I'm trying to see if I've got anything else in here. Yeah, I was gonna try to make like a stream avatars thing for myself, like my own little stream avatars. That didn't work. I didn't go anywhere. What did I do in 2023? I gotta play with the Tamagotchi here real quick. Spark can happen at anytime, anywhere. I had a sudden urge to mod my Sona into Necrodancer. Oh my gosh, yeah. So I just did with no prior knowledge. Yep. Sometimes you just want to do it. Not quite game dev, but still good to have something to work towards like that. What if I clicker game? Honestly, like I've thought about that recently, Robert, because I've been playing this stupid game in Fortnite. I think I talked about it last stream. It's like called Animal Heroes or something like that. And it's basically essentially a clicker game. And I thought about that. Like it was exactly that sort of a situation. I was sitting there playing it and I was like, this kind of sounds fun to make. This kind of sounds fun. You also have your other block destroyer game. Tile Buster? Yeah, we were showing that off earlier. I really want to get back to that. That's kind of my next priority after MicroStream. Do you make your pets pick up coins? No, in the Fortnite game, essentially you collect pets and you unlock pet slots to have more pets with you, and the pets mine the coins for you. So they will actually go and mine the coins and stuff, and you mine too. Like you're all working together. Here's Tamagotchi in the background. Yeah, I always have one of them going at least. That's a Roblox game. It is. I know. Freaking Zenon told me that and he made fun of me because I was playing a Roblox game in Fortnite. I was like, I didn't know that. I don't play Roblox. I don't do that shit. EXP example. I don't remember what that is. What's this Game Boy? I don't remember what this is. Nothing. This is just the Game Boy resolution. That's all it is. They need to make some new Tamagotchi connection shells. I agree. Here's my problem with Tamagotchi connection shells though. Is like, so I really like the classic Tamagotchis, and I will switch out my classic Tamagotchis with different shells and stuff all the time. But the connections, I like new shells, and I like having shells for the options of what I want to buy. But it's like, once I start playing with a connection, I don't want to get different shells. I don't want to switch them out because there's that sense of progression with the connection where you have generations, you have money you're earning, you have items that you've collected, all this other stuff. So it's like, if I did get new shells, they would probably be like, they would definitely just kind of be like things that I would collect, but I wouldn't use so much because it feels like starting over every time. Whereas with the original Tamagotchis, every time they die, you start over. So it's like, I'm okay with the fact that they die because then I just pick out a new Tamagotchi and I play. But I will say, if they do release more shells, which I heard they are coming out with some new ones here soon. If they do come out with new shells, I mean, it's just giving more people more options of what they want to choose as their main Tamagotchi. So I think more shells is a good idea. But I can kind of understand, like I said, for those reasons, why they wouldn't be coming out with new shells for the connections as fast as they are for the originals. Robert, I'm surprised that doesn't exist already, or I'm surprised that you're not making that already. Yeah, Justin gets it. That's what I'm talking about. Like, it's just, I agree. Like, I want more shells, but you can't transfer stuff. You should. Yeah, like I said, if you got the passion for that kind of stuff, you make something good like that, something that, like, there may not be like a huge market for it, but there may be a market for it. There may be people out there that are like, oh yeah, that sounds fun. I kind of want that. I'm gonna go over here and I'm going to look at Steam again, and I'm gonna see where we're at. Like I said, this is my first ever game that I've ever put on the marketplace. I'm gonna see how many copies we've sold now. I'm just curious. It's not something I'm trying to keep a huge check on, but I'm curious. We've done 88 copies, you guys. 88 people have bought MicroStream RPG. That's so cool. Sees Genshin in the background. Yeah. Oh. I'm gonna close that out. Oh. Never mind, you can't see any of it. I was gonna show you, but I guess not. 88 copies. That's really cool. Oh my gosh, that makes me really happy. All right, so that was nothing. What else we got? Super Pac? Was this me working on this Super Pac-Man engine? Yeah, I was really trying to fix this. You can count me. Oh. Ah. It's so loud. It's so loud and it's so bad. Anyway, yeah, this was me trying to rework that engine. It just doesn't work very well. This was so old. Well, we'll see what happens, 16-bit Bara. If you win, you won't have to. I don't think I had anything else in here. I was working on that CRT trial. 2024. Had the object sort. We got Froggy that I was working on. I didn't show you guys this. This is another thing that I was kind of working on. Oh my god, I forgot I was working on this too. This was something I was just gonna release on, I was just gonna release this on itch.io for like $1 or something. I didn't actually want to put it on Steam. But this was a cute little game idea that I'm really enjoying. I want to work on this more. I forget what the code's G. Okay, cool. I haven't played this in a while. But this was a little thing like this where it was just like a little Sokoban game. But I was really happy because I made it so it does like this smooth scaling thing. Like this. Like if we go back to the game and look at it, the game itself is like this small. It's okay, I'm gonna zoom out so I can show you. Like, I was really happy about this because this is the screen area and this is the actual game, right? In the middle. And I made it so that it actually smooth scales by a lens object that basically zooms in. Like if I go like this and pause, you can see here, if I hit the 2 button, how it's actually just scaling the game up to the next resolution size. And I just thought that was really cool. I also made, yeah, you have to collect these keys and then the door opens. I forget what the buttons are for everything else. There's more. Yeah, it doesn't work. What was the buttons for color change? There's color change buttons too. There it is. Yeah, I had like themes and stuff too for different colors that I was working on. So it just scaled, like you got the original like Game Boy mode and stuff. I love this little goober running around. He's like my favorite. And then I was working on like scrolling and stuff too. So you could have like big stages. Again, none of this is stuff that's like an actual game I was working on. It's just fun things to do. I just like making stuff. Just making shit like this is fun. Is there another one I missed somewhere? I got all the keys. Did I not get them all? Ah, missed one. I'm suddenly thinking of Super Game Boy and all the color palettes. Yeah, that was kind of what I was going on too. So this game had a whole other thing, idea behind it. But yeah, I'm not a huge big fan of like Sokoban games myself either, but this game was gonna be like a start of my kind of like a little like a WarioWare thing for myself, like a mini collection of games that I'd make. And you would have like you would collect Game Boy games essentially, and then you would put them into your Game Boy and you would play them. So the whole reason behind the scaling was so like what I imagined was like would be like to have like this little Game Boy or this little pseudo a mock-up Game Boy, like my own little brand of it or whatever. But it would be like around the edges here, and this would actually be the screen, and you'd see like your little thumbs like down on the bottom corners like pushing the buttons as you played. And then like, you know, you could zoom in if you didn't want to see the little thumbs and stuff, if you wanted to actually get more focus on the screen. So like that was kind of the idea behind it. It was Sokoban wasn't gonna be the only game in here. There was gonna be like a mix of other games, and you were like a kid in the 80s like collecting all these little games, because that's what I was when I was growing up, and I just thought it would be really cool to have a game that kind of brought back that nostalgia. But yeah, it was just, this is and again, it was one of these things where I got to flex my little where I got to flex my stage generation muscles, because this was the stage generation right here. So this just generates all of the stage tiles and everything. And I have a lot of fun doing that. I have a lot of fun generating the stage tiles. Like that one right there is messed up, but if we go back over here and we go back here, now it's fixed just by putting one color in there. But I learned how to do that, the stage generation stuff, a while back when I was working on the Pac-Man 37 engine. And it has come in handy so much. Again, one of those things where it's like you learn something, and then that thing that you learned just becomes like a huge part of what you're working on in the future. I think I was trying to make pushable blocks. Did I have a block? Yeah, these are the different layouts. I had something over here for like blocks, I thought. Blue, green. Blue, green, yellow. No, maybe I didn't put blocks. I thought I put blocks in. Let's see here. Stage generation. That's this stuff. Character, key, block. Block is 255, 128. What color is that? Let's see here. We'll go to this one. 255, 128, huh? Okay, so this should be, let's see here. Orange, of course it would be orange. Of course I would do orange. Okay, so let's put that right there. Let's put another one up here. Let's see if that works. Yeah. See, I was working on boxes, like pushable boxes and stuff too. I think I made it. Yeah, I did make it so that they wouldn't actually overlap either. Like you can't push them if they're like this. Like I can't push that forward. Oh, I can't push it over here either for some weird reason. Can do that. There's a weird delay when you push it, but anyway, yeah, it was just like a little block pusher game I was just wanting to do. I've always wanted to make like a little Sokoban style game. If you do return to that and include a gamer type WarioWare mode, you have a winner. The one where you hide under the covers. Oh my god, that game was so scary. The mom was so stressful, man. If you want, you can make a full RPG using the ideas and sprites of MSRPG whenever you're done with that. I could. Yeah, it'd be fun. I've thought about making like some stickers or some keychains of the MicroStream RPG characters and enemies. Like doing little blind bags or something like that and selling them at cons, like of characters. And seeing what people think. Man, we are really gonna yap for 4 hours, aren't we? We got 10 minutes left for the last giveaway, pretty much. I'm gonna end stream around like 10 o'clock, but I didn't think we'd go this long yapping. I'm gonna keep playing Pac-Man for a bit. Oh my god. Inky, you like saved my ass. Can't go that way. Fuck it. Eating dots. Can't be over here. I can't be over here. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I just want to eat the fruit. I forgot that those dots were big. Damn it. Sue, I really need you to just leave me alone. Let me eat these dots, please. Please. Thank you. I can't believe we encountered a Pac-Man 37 bug earlier. I'm actually upset about it. Ugh. Why did I do that? Why did I just got really fucked over there. I saw Pinky coming, and I thought Pinky was gonna follow suit. Nope. Of course not. You should definitely play Pac-Man 80 more on stream. Would like to see that game get more attention. Yeah, Super Junior just actually linked me, sent me the new builds and stuff, so we will have to see how that goes. Oh my god, I just want that fruit. Why did I do that? Can I? Up. Yeah, I need to play it more. I was playing it a lot when it was, when you guys were first working on it and stuff. I was having a lot of fun with it. It's very, very good. Very well done. Huh. I'm just playing like shit tonight when it comes to Pac-Man. I hate this maze, man. Oh, I hate this maze so much right now. Nope. Fuck. Clyde, I swear you are such a pain in the ass. You're such a pain in the ass! God damn it, dude. My gameplay is sucky tonight. It's so sucky. Okay, we got 5 minutes. I'm gonna do another run. I'll do some Junior this time. Yeah. That's the big thing with Pac-Man 37 is it just needs more maze variety. The maze variety that's in there right now is okay, but it's so overly saturated with big mazes because the way the system works, it just doesn't allow for other stuff, at least not easily. Are you kidding me? Where did they all go? None of them. Yeah, it's very imbalanced. I agree. I 100% agree. Again, it's something that if I can find time, believe me, I would love to get back to. You guys know how passionate I am about Pac-Man stuff. Aww. Oh no! You know another thing I keep forgetting about? I keep forgetting that I can even change colors. I keep forgetting. We spent weeks on those color changes. We spent so long on those color changes, and for me to just basically forget that they even exist in the game is crazy. I don't want to be here. I'm not gonna be able to get this without dying to these ghosts, am I? Yes, I can. Nice. Ah! Yeah, Ozu, like, there's the ability to hold shift and select colors for your pack character. And literally, instead of using a filter in this game to just change the colors, I manually did all of these colors for every single version of the characters. Like Miss Pac-Man has these, Junior Pac-Man has this little hat that changes, and it goes for every version of them. We spent so long working on all these different color changes and I completely just forget that they're even there. Weren't these colors swapped the remnants of the scrap twin mode? They were, yeah. I was initially doing them for twin mode. And twin mode is still a thing I would love to put in the game. Like, I think twin mode is a really fun idea. But yeah, it just, I love the blue Pac-Man, but I like the gray Pac-Man the best because I like when we get the Grandpa Pac-Man stage. My main is blue. That does not surprise me at all with you. Get too greedy in Pac-Man is my problem. You know what else I always really like in this game that I don't ever play, but I think is fun, is Crazy Auto mode. I'm so fucking dead. That corner is super dangerous. Holy shit. But like playing Crazy Auto mode is a lot of fun too. Need you all to leave me alone so I can get this fruit. I want to get the fruit. Oh my god, man. It is time, isn't it? Anyway, we played enough Pac-Man 37 because I am terrible at the game tonight. I am terrible at the game tonight. All right, guys. We're doing the last giveaway of the evening. One last chance. If you haven't entered and you want to win a chance, you want to have a chance at winning a copy of MicroStream RPG for your own stream or to give to somebody that you know that might enjoy it. Type in !giveaway. This is our last one we're going to be doing tonight. I'm going to be giving Joe a couple more copies, and he is going to be giving those away on Sunday during his stream. So if you don't get one tonight, you can go over to Cup of Joe's stream. He streams at 8 o'clock, 8 p.m. EST on Sunday. He usually streams Thursdays and Sundays, so I'm going to give him a shout out. Joe has been a huge boost to spreading the word about MicroStream RPG and just being an overall amazing supportive guy. So if you guys are not already following Joe, please go give Joe a follow. He's a super amazing dude. He is constantly working his ass off and supporting people and making amazing pixel art. He's just always working and he's always doing good stuff. And he's hilarious. But yeah, on his stream at 8 o'clock on Sunday, he is going to be giving away some more copies of MicroStream. But for right now, we've got everybody in right now. I'm going to close the giveaways in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and closed. So we are going to put in our new entries here. Let's clear these out. Let's type in the new ones. Get deep one in there. Werewolf Hero, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Hello, raiders. Welcome in. My name is Bosk. I'm a lion dude on the internet, if you couldn't tell. And I make games and I play games. Today it's just been a just chatting stream because today has been the release of my game that I made called MicroStream RPG. It is now on Steam. You can go find it yourself. If you are a streamer, it's a nice little tool to be able to get your chat involved, as you just saw above in my stream. Werewolf Hero, what were you doing? Let me give you a shout out here, and I will add you to the giveaway. MicroStream RPG is a fun game. Thank you. I appreciate that. You were playing some Fortnite? Nice. How'd the Fortnite games go? How was the AI James Earl Jones voice? But yeah, we are doing our last giveaway of the evening. I'm just entering everybody in that did it. I will type you in as well for the giveaway. Werewolf. Okay. So I think that's everybody who got in for our last drawing for the night. Black Wolf, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Thank you for the hydrate, Sylvan. I like how I added the apostrophe in your name. It's just freaking habit. I put, hey, I am apostrophe Sylvan. Like, that's funny. Hydrate your dusty throat. You know what? Fair. I'll take another one. I'll take another one for you. Hello, Gage. Gage to the churned. So yeah, we're gonna be doing our last giveaway of the evening. If I have more codes later on, we may do some more giveaways in the future. But since it was launch day for the game, since it's my first time officially launching a game that I have made, I felt like it was just reasonable to give away a couple copies. And it's been a lot of fun. So, you know what? I'll be nice. Since you guys just rated in, I will add you in as well, Black Wolf. There we go. I will add you in as well. A turkey? No! Oh my goodness. Hi, Draganta. Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in. You know what? I'm just gonna open it back up right now. I'm just gonna open it back up. Here you go. Here you go. No, it's fine, Kajiki. I'm gonna go ahead and just add your name into the list. Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Bosk. I'm a lion dude on the internet. I play games and I make games. And today I released my first ever official game on Steam. My first game released on Steam. It's called MicroStream RPG, and it's right above me. Yeah, Extra or Night Extra. Go ahead and put yourself in there. Yeah, you were in before. I'll go ahead and add you in here too. Since we're doing giveaways every hour, you know, I should have just kept people on there. Actually, now that you mention it, I made a lot more work for myself by retyping these in every single time, didn't I? I really did. I made y'all enter again every single time. Well, you know what? I love to make things difficult. It's fine. But welcome on in, everybody. Happy to have you here. Draganto, it's just more interaction. It's fine. Yeah, I know. We've just been chatting all night long anyway. Draganto, what were you doing? I need to know what you were playing. Not Wing. Mega Man Battle Network 5 Team Proto Man. You've been playing a lot of the Battle Network games. I never got into all of them. I got into the first one, and I don't think I played much more after that. But they're cool games. I like them a lot. Going through all of them. It's Mega May, you gotta. I know you've been doing that, and Big Top Tanuki's been playing the normal Mega Man games. I think he was on 7 last night. I don't know if he's finished that or not. Yeah, okay. So if anybody wants to get on the last giveaway for the evening, type in / giveaway now. I will add you to the list. This is our last round we're gonna be doing. I'm giving away copies of my game that just released on Steam, MicroStream RPG. If you want to have a chance to win it, or if you have somebody that you think would be interested in it and they stream and you think it would be a fun addition to their chat, just type that in and we'll get you entered in. I'm gonna give it about another 30 seconds. I'm just doing it because I wanna. No month can dictate me. No month controls me. Yeah, it's been a fun evening. We've just been chatting. We've just been hanging out. We've been playing some games. I've been showing off some side projects I'm working on, some canceled projects I've worked on. Just been kind of a fun evening. And it's probably a good time to end stream because I just saw the lights flicker. And we may lose power here soon because it is storming. So, all right, we're gonna do this giveaway here. I'm gonna close out the giveaway entries. And we're gonna roll this. I've got everybody in here that I think I need to. Let me just double check, make sure I didn't miss anybody at the end. I didn't get Rame in there. Did I get Rame? No, hang on. I did. Kronos. I did miss Rame. I don't want to do that. And
Hi,
we got
Gay.
X-Rev in there too. Okay, cool. It's raining sideways. Yeah, I know. It's supposed to storm out. Okay. So we're gonna do our last giveaway here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What kind? Chunky! And it's... I really thought I was gonna go into the next one. Kawari! Look at that. Oh my goodness. You've been here chatting about the game all evening and talking about how excited you are for it, and there you go. There you go. Oh goodness. Let me slide into those DMs over there. Oh my goodness. Where are you? Hang on. Did I get your name wrong? Where? K-A-W-A-R-R-I, right? Am I missing something up? Am I messing something up? Why am I not finding you in the list? I'm trying to DM you. Hang on, I'm just gonna go to your page. It's fine. It's really weird that it's like...